And hello, everybody. We are live. We're back already. It's only been 2 days. Isn't this like
Yep.
miraculous?
Yeah.
We're already in map camp because, as you may know, we left off in battle last time. So I'm just gonna do a quick recap and then we'll get right back into the action. So last time we started off with Dara being confronted by Magister Actian while still being down in the ring event. Uh, Dar managed to successfully convince him that they were working for Kessler and that Kessler was accusing him of being responsible for information about his operations being leaked to the crown. You milked, or Dar also milked some potentially important information from Magister in the process, kind of learning a thing or two about Kessler, but I'm not going to recap that because I don't know what parts you actually managed to catch when I was saying it.
Things about we have met Kessler according to the Magister and stuff.
Oh, things
Such
like
things.
that. You also managed to confirm the identity of Lady Mania as the Magister's companion at the event, both through Dara talking to the Magister and the rest of you kind of being able to puzzle things together with her kind of telling you not to block the path and things like that. You then, having kind of talked to Lady Mania, told her that she should send a letter or a message to the Unavenged, telling him to meet them at the coworkers, that is, at the Drunken Sea Elf at midnight if he wants his mask back.
Oh, now I understand the name. The Unavenged. Because he has not avenged himself.
Really? You figured that one out now, huh?
I just didn't think about it last time.
I
I just
mean,
thought it was like a. I just thought it was like a stage name. You never
I
know.
guess it must have been after you left the call then, because I know that I talked about that
Yeah.
with the Goblin.
Yeah, yeah, it was after that because
Okay,
we didn't
fair enough.
discuss that.
Well, anyway, you then having the next day to do whatever you want to. You scouted out the Drunken Sea Elf first, but then ended up spending some time with Benedict Blaze and Cephalus, having a dinner with him, where you also told him that the Weavers are back and that they are in the process of bringing the Scourges back to the material plane, which was alarming to him, especially since he was the person responsible for documenting the what's the word
Their demise.
heroism of the conclave of heroes during their last battle against the scourges. You then, once it was finally night, headed off to the Drunken Sea Elf. You picked some rooftops to stay on, and Jaxson and Fritz kind of just stood in the middle of the open. And soon enough, about 5 minutes before midnight, you spotted this cloaked figure with just a hint of glowing red light escaping from beneath the cloak, standing there, watching you on the roofs. And when you decided to try to sneak up on him using fly to kind of get closer, he suddenly smelled your presence and took off, dashing across the rooftops, disappearing off at an unfathomable speed. You were able to track him, however, using a bit of a loophole with locate object that could surpass the anti-divination means of Temple of the Gods, as he had taken off to a warehouse, Delta 7, in the Port District, where he was hiding within the strange temple that was located within. This temple having some symbolism of the scourges that you recognized from the junction. Inside the temple, you did finally find the Unavenged, kind of cornered, though he turned out to have been looking for you for many months. Jaxson, more precisely, as he also revealed his true identity as Caden the Elorian Lion, the man who lost both his arms to Jaxson as, I guess, a little bit of a prank. And so you started
It's a
the
prank,
fight.
bro.
He's going hard to try to kill Jaxson, and where we last left off, Jaxson was able to bring him down to 0 HP, which triggered his mythic phase of this battle. So he's back up to almost full HP. Or technically full HP, but the maximum HP does change a little bit with the mythic phase. And what you didn't see on the stream was that afterwards we realized that Jaxson still had his bonus action, so he just misty stepped and ran up to here.
Jaxson can he run up like 2 steps more?
I would imagine you can.
Or one step more.
I think you should still have like 15, 20 something feet of movement.
I have 35 in total, so.
Yeah. So that
when
ends...
does he become the animal is the question. Oh,
well,
fuck.
he is in his hybrid form, which means that he is like part man, part animal. Okay. So he has like the head of a lion, and the arms changed shape to have these long claws and that. But he's still mostly like he's standing upright on his hind legs and all that.
Yeah. He's not a big ass lion.
Yeah. So I do believe that Arisa is still grappling him.
Yeah. And it's Fritz's turn.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about legendary actions first.
Yeah.
You don't have to do that.
He's going to use one of his mythic actions now.
Oh.
A new thing that he just unlocked. So I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone.
Even me?
Everyone within 60 feet. So yes.
Oh fuck.
I'll start with Arisa as a hulking crab because she will fail. She did probably fail.
Okay.
Come on. Okay.
Yeah, and also a big quick question. It's not a charm or something like that, so Dara doesn't have advantage. No. Good. I just want to make sure.
He's not a very charming man.
Is it frightening?
It is frightening.
Okay, so Jaxson got a 9 and Fritz got 19.
Jaxson fails, Fritz succeeds.
16.
16 just succeeds. And let's wait for the return of Leon here.
Great.
I think you said that Arisa failed. Okay, hey. What did you roll?
How can Arisa fail?
Okay, so...
Because she's a crab.
Dara had a 20 and Arisa got a 2.
Arisa fails. Dara, you said 20 for Dara? Yeah, it succeeds. So then only, I guess, Jaxson and Arisa are frightened.
Oh no. Now we gotta look up the frightened condition.
You can't move any closer to the source willingly, and you have disadvantage against the source. So you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you can see Kaden, and you can't willingly move any closer to Kaden.
Okay.
So that is that, which means that Fritz is up.
Fritz will... can he get flanking somehow?
I'd say if he moves to like there.
Yeah. Fritz will do that. And he will attack twice.
Yep.
Alright, now I finally get to roll...
He was not shackled or anything?
No, I don't think so, no.
He shackled Jaxson. I just have to check the damage type, because I didn't roll a damage type before, because he didn't get hit until now. 3, so fire damage. Oh, that could have been bad. Fuck. Right, and the first attack is nat 18, so it's probably a hit with like a 29.
Yeah.
And the second one, nat 19. I'm so close. So fucking close. And that's D10 plus D8. Oh. So he will do on the first attack. It's 13 slashing and 1 fire damage.
Okay. he seems to not take the full damage of the fire. So in this case, none.
Yeah, and 12 slashing and 4 fire. So 14 damage.
Okay.
And then he will move back to his spot.
Okay, over to there. Right. Then that brings us to Dara.
Yes, and Dara is just... Since the only damage type this dude is not resistant to is apparently necrotic damage, we're just gonna do some... Yeah. The only one that we have confirmed so far. So I will just do a chill touch attack towards him.
Yep.
And, ooh, that is not very good. That is that I'm just gonna check. Is a 14 a hit?
Nope.
I thought so. Dara wastes her action yet again.
Like, isn't
Nope.
Eldritch Blast better?
You would think so.
Because you get a +5 as well.
You would think so. You would think so.
Well, resistance is a rough time.
Yeah, I mean, resistance kind of makes it less, and if I can't repelling blast, it's not so much.
No. Just put him into the
So-
corner.
Arisa then. Arisa is next.
Action to dodge.
Fair enough.
That is all she will do.
Then we're up to the top of the round with the storm.
Damn.
Yeah, baby.
Damn. Yeah, let's do it. So, flanking.
With Fritz or with Arisa?
Fritz, that is closer.
Good.
Then we attack.
Actually,
Bam.
they're the same distance.
Bam. Over 20.
True. Yeah, hits.
Hopefully he has not gained more armor when he entered Mythic.
Sometimes that happens.
Okay, 6, 10, 14, 18, 20, 21, 27 damage.
Alright.
Then I hit again.
Yep.
Not 19. And yes,
I'm not gonna hit as hard though.
that's gonna do 7 damage.
It's something.
Bam! Then I walk back to my spot. And yeah. Wait. Yeah, I walk there. Perfect.
Sure.
He's grappled by Arisa, if you were wondering.
Some Storm likes that spot.
It's a
For
cozy
some
spot.
reason. Yeah,
He's
exactly.
going
His
to-
footprints are like in the ground. there.
Floor.
He's
Yeah.
gonna use a legendary action here to just.
Did you call Storm fat?
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
He's gonna use a legendary action just to slice Arisa up a bit.
Okay, disadvantage because dodge.
But
Bro,
he's
I swear it doesn't matter. It's a nat 2. Like
Oh,
I legit
man.
can't roll with this guy. Okay.
I think it's a hit either way because
I mean,
it's a
Yeah, I
It's
guess.
crab.
14 enough.
It's a
Hawking
big
crab
crab.
have... It has 17 AC.
Yeah.
Oh,
So no.
never mind.
Okay, nice. Let's go.
Jesus.
I mean, it has hard shell.
Yeah.
You should just start hitting Dara for like guaranteed hits.
He's
Yeah,
grappled.
she's just a bit far away.
Yeah.
It is his turn now, though.
Mm-hmm.
So
Just keep on bullying Arisa, please.
he is no. I think he has to use an action to try to break free.
He can certainly do that. I will have to look up how this one works.
That's good.
Okay, okay.
I mean, yeah, it's a contested. Or no,
It's
it's
actually
probably
not-
a DC.
It's just a
this one.
DC check.
Okay, not a good roll, but it is a 22, so
Yeah,
that
that's
should do
enough. Yeah, easy.
it.
Hey then,
So,
come on.
No, don't, please.
Jacob always has depression when he plays this, dude.
Yeah, because like last time he got one shot, and now I'm rolling like nat 2s to 4s every single roll. So it's a bit depressing, yes.
Yes.
If you move attack of opportunity time.
No, I'm gonna just.
Oh
give me
yeah,
a
then
second, I need to-
grapple again.
Yeah, super
babe.
dash now, man.
But it's on disadvantage because I'm frightened. So it might still.
I promise he can like run 200 feet right now.
I'm just checking his ranged attack capabilities. Oh no, because actually, never mind, he can't do that. Oh, he can do this, I'm pretty sure.
Pew pew.
Hasn't he wasted his action?
Yeah, but I'm looking at bonus action things, but
Oh,
no,
oh.
that was also an action. That is really annoying.
Bonus action disengage.
No, let me check. No, that is also an action. Man, he has, like, nothing he can do. Yeah, his turn is over then.
Let's go!
He's not even moving.
No, what is he gonna do? Take at least 2 attacks of opportunity? Like, no, he's
Yeah,
not
but
gonna weaken himself.
one of them is on disadvantage though.
Yeah, but
Just so you
Fritz
know.
could take out like 25 HP if he just rolls decently. Like, no, he's not risking this stuff.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Or you know what?
Okay.
Actually, no. Screw it. He's a psychopath. He's going for
No!
it. Actually.
No!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So both Arisa and Fritz get attacks of opportunity.
Let's see on Arisa. I'm gonna check her hit chance.
no.
It is
Please no
17. I
grapple.
hit.
What was it?
17.
With disadvantage?
Yep.
Yeah, of course it is. So he doesn't get it, and he's grappled. So this battle's over at this point.
Oh
I'm already
my
tilted
God.
now. Oh my god, this
Oh
is
my
so
God.
nah, man.
No,
This is not okay.
I need to survive.
Hulking crab OP, please nerf.
Hulking crab, bro.
Bro, I'm so done, I swear.
Oh,
Ah.
God.
Oh god. I feel so bad. for him.
He's probably not. I'm not kidding. I don't think he's gonna get a single attack in throughout the rest of this.
You never know. You never
No,
know.
because he's probably gonna attack like Arisa 2 more times. He's gonna miss because he rolls like natural 3s, and then it's just gonna be over.
And Arisa is nothing to hit.
Like, he can't break free from the grapple with his legendary actions. He can't even use his legendary resistance for it because it's not a saving throw. It's straight up
Because-
over.
Yeah.
So Fritz did Fritz hit?
Oh, it's Jackson's turn.
No, but attack of
Oh,
opportunity.
okay.
Oh, right. I'm stupid. Yes, he 15.
No, doesn't hit.
Okay.
Well, how much damage? No, it's not magical damage, so it's 0. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
straight
it's
up
just the grapple. I
griefing
mean,
him, yeah.
she can't do any damage. She's just trying to stay.
Yeah, still reducing his total damage output by like 35 points per round or something like that. 'cause it reduces his action.
That's one more round I'm alive.
Yeah, baby.
This is so over.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Jaxson then.
Healing hands.
Yep. Anything else?
It's an action to take a healing potion. Or is a bonus action?
Bonus action.
Section.
Oh yeah, I'm taking a healing potion as well. So see.
Just healing.
So 10 HP from that. How much is a regular healing potion?
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2. So that's 8 points. So I am okay. It's looking better. It's looking better. Yeah, that's Jaxson will move to the top right. Top. Yes, move right
15,
up.
20.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And that's his turn.
Right. Oh yeah, let me check because I think
Oh wait, can I reroll for the frighten?
Yeah, that's what I'm checking here. Yeah, at the end of your turn. So Arisa also
19.
gets to do that, I think.
He's
Yeah, so
15 enough.
you're not frightened. No,
15.
Arisa is still frightened.
Okay.
A very useful action there.
Yeah.
Happy I added that for his mythic actions.
Legendary action.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about it, but it's like, what is he gonna do? Attack Arisa? Probably miss with a nat 3, or is he gonna use a ranged attack and probably miss that because he's within
Oh,
like
fuck,
a
man.
hostile creature? I mean, there isn't really like a win here.
Legendary action, disengage and just run away. Till next time.
He's grappled, man. What is he gonna do?
Oh, yeah, right.
That's the thing. That's the problem. He literally can't do anything now.
There's technically one thing he can do, but
I mean,
Not really,
wanna-
no.
there's actually one thing.
Yeah, he can attack. He can do a ranged attack, and he can move.
I can actually write this to you so that you know.
I know one thing he can do, but it's like, what's that gonna help? You know, like there's literally nothing useful he can do here. If you're thinking about him attacking Dara and trying to break concentration, then like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, but he has garbage hit chance and he's tunnel visioning on Jaxson. It's, I mean, I'm just playing this character as he should be played. I'm not gonna start attacking Dara just because it's like the meta thing to do.
Yeah, Dara always.
He's gonna try a ranged attack on Jaxson with disadvantage because that's basically the only thing he can do.
double that one.
Damn.
No, it's probably not gonna be that. Yep. No. Obviously, I rolled 2 single digits again, so that is like what? Yeah, that is an 11. Great job, man. There goes more than half of his legendary actions. Yep. Next turn.
Yay! Who's next?
Fritz.
Fritz. Oh, Fritz will walk up to flanking position. He will hit him.
Yep.
23
Hits.
and 29.
Hits.
I keep rolling like minimum damage. So 12 slashing and 3 fire. So 11 points of damage. And the second one is 14 slashing and 5 fire. So 16 points of damage.
Yep. Right. It's gonna take a legendary action to hit Arisa.
Yay!
That hits with a 27.
Yeah, start doing some damage.
That was a 1 on the damage roll, so 8 damage then.
Oh.
You're not kidding with your garbage rolls.
No, I mean, it's literally ridiculous. Like, I'm unironically tilted at this point, and I just want this to be over. Like, I hate that I get this upset about it, but I just want to do something. This is the most boring thing ever.
Gosh.
So, Dara, or if Fritz wants to do anything else, then that, but otherwise it's Dara.
Chill touch.
Yep.
No healing for him.
Is 16 a hit?
Yep.
Yay!
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Like, chill touch, does that like remove the healing completely?
No.
Yeah, but it,
For next turn?
yeah.
I mean,
it can't heal anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but like, if she were to hit or shield touch before he went down to 0?
No, his max HP resets.
Yeah.
He gets
I
a
mean,
complete, he
it
gets a
doesn't
new
heal.
max HP. It's not even the same as the last one, and it
Yeah.
resets to full. There's
Yeah.
no
Okay.
healing.
It's like if you polymorphed a creature, you don't like not
Yep.
get the HP.
Yeah, because that would have been busted, man.
I mean, it's
Just
a cat.
eliminating the second phase.
It's a cantrip, man. It's not that
Yeah.
much. That 20 necrotic damage.
Oh shit.
Yep.
So yes,
That-
it does
that's-
more damage than the Eldritch
Yeah.
Blast.
If you roll good, which you
Yeah.
did.
I mean, I didn't roll that good actually.
Is it like
Arisa
3d8?
Yep, 3d8 plus 1 because
Yeah.
of magic item. Arisa just dodges.
Okay. Storm. Arisa gets to repeat the save.
Oh yeah, right. That is a success because that's
Yep.
a 19.
Yep. So Storm then.
Can't get flanking.
Nope.
No, there's no way to get flanking this time.
Fuck!
Fritz had to run like towards him, so he can't think of flanking.
2 steps up. Bam! Attack.
Blam.
Is it 13 a hit? No.
No.
Second attack. Bam! Is 16 a hit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Sneakers attack us.
13, 15, 19, 23, 29, 35.
Okay.
35
And you move
damage.
back, I imagine.
Yes, sir, to the
Oh,
comfy
you
spot.
know it.
Yeah, it's he's gonna try to break free again.
That is very reasonable.
That was another single digit, but it's an 18 because
It's
of the-
enough.
Yeah.
I mean, I was gonna say the escape DC is 15. Can he actually fail that?
He just takes up his action.
Yeah, and now he's gonna get grappled again because he's gonna try to move. So both of you get attacks of opportunity again. I mean,
Oh,
he has to do it.
Aris-
It's what he would do, you know.
Arisa misses because she rolled a 15.
Okay.
Oh!
That was
Fritz
close.
still,
One.
Fritz gets one.
All right, Fritz gets to shoot. Okay, that's 27.
It's
So that will be 14 slashing and 7 fire, so 17 points of damage.
yep. It is Jackson's turn then.
Man, it's too late. Jaxson will have to go within his reach.
Is Caden bloodied?
He's gonna kill him.
Yeah, Caden is almost dead at this point. Like
Ooh.
he has lost almost 150 HP in the time that. he was
Fuck, I
grappled.
don't have advantage anymore.
Like he was grappled like 3 turns ago.
Okay, I got a nat 2 on the first attack.
Yeah.
And then that one on the second.
That's a nat 17.
It's
And now I
Does
just...
it do the killing blow?
it's not that low, but he's a significant amount below bloodied.
Okay, so 5... 9 slashing damage and 5 lightning damage.
So 2.
2, yeah. And then he will... let's see here. 1 step to the right. 1 step diagonally down. So 1, 2, 3, and 3 steps down.
Oh.
Bonus action, drink healing potion.
Okay.
That's
So healing
8.
100 gold is gone.
Yeah, it's worth it, man. It's 100 gold or blue and sapphire.
True.
Okay,
Like-
so that ends your turn. So
Yes,
he's
it ends my
finally
turn.
gonna
And I'm
do
not
this.
bloody anymore.
Well, he's gonna use a legendary action, or a mythic action, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Moves out without provoking attacks of opportunity, and then he charges straight forward and leaps toward you.
Oh, that's a cool one.
Is it gonna be
That
prone?
is a single-digit roll again, but it is a 20 total.
Yeah, it hits me.
So
it
he
hits me.
jumps and claws at you. You need to make a strength saving throw.
Oh, okay, nice.
A bit of hope.
17.
Not enough.
Fuck!
You are
Damn.
knocked prone, and he's going to get a second attack because you go prone and will bite you.
Ah! Ah!
That is 17 force damage initially as he
Oh
slices
my
you.
god.
And then he's going to attack again. Single digit again. Like, these are ridiculous rolls. That is an 18 to hit.
That's exactly a hit.
Oh my god.
When you have a ridiculous modifier, it doesn't matter.
Bite you.
Hey, yo.
And you need to make... That is another 15 points of piercing damage.
Oh, no.
Alright,
Oh,
he takes 3 psychic damage as well, because he's branded by me.
Okay. And you need to make a constitution saving throw as he bites.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no.
Wait, how much did I take? You said 16?
17 for the first, 15 for the second.
Okay.
17 force and 15 piercing.
Okay, and a constitution saving throw.
Yes, constitution saving throw.
That's a 20.
Okay. So then it is Fritz.
Fritz will run into flanking mode, man.
Can you flank with a prone creature?
I have no
Just
idea.
about to ask.
That's a good question. I think you have to be on a creature on opposite side. I don't think they specify
It's a
what
friendly
condition the creature has to be in.
Because usually it's like it can't be incapacitated and things like that.
Yeah.
Because that
Yeah,
would make
I mean,
any sense.
I can look up the flanking rules real quick.
No, I'm looking. I don't think it does affect it. I'm loading Twitter Sage advice at the moment. But my video is super slow, so...
Right, I only see stuff about if the enemy is prone. It's the only thing I can find.
Well, I'm still loading this web page. For some reason, Twitter takes like 5 minutes to load.
I can see 2 things that are
Yeah, no, that
based
doesn't
on
affect
it.
it.
Yeah, only if it's invisible or if it's incapacitated.
Yeah,
or
well,
what
I mean, I read a ruling from Jeremy Crawford, and he said that it doesn't affect it.
Okay.
Whew, very nice. Very good. Very nice.
When in doubt,
That's
use Crawford.
28 to hit the first attack. And
Yeah.
29 to hit the second attack. Now Fritz, finish him, man.
Finish.
Fuck! That's 12 slashing and 6 fire, so 15 points. And the second attack is 19 slashing and 7 fire. So that's
22 then, I think.
yeah.
Okay.
But let me see something here. Let me see something here.
Yeah.
Let me
You
see.
take action inbound.
I'm going to see his inventory here. Does he have a healing potion to give me? No, he doesn't.
Well, then another mythic action.
Oh shit.
He has advantage now. Fuck.
Yep.
Ah! Yo, chill, bro.
Bro, I swear to God, 6 and a 3. I've rolled 1 die this entire combat that was a double digit. Like, I genuinely don't understand this. This is
You
not.
need a
This
die,
is insane.
Prison.
Bro, I'm kicking out every die that rolls a single digit. I almost don't have any die left.
Wow.
Dice print.
It is an 18, so it does hit.
Yeah,
but
maybe the table is the problem.
It's unfathomably bad rolls. Like, I don't understand this. It's unironically tilting me. Like, this battle is literally like a CR2 all of a sudden. Just because you can't...
Hey, try it like this. Think that you're trying to hit Dara. Roll a d20.
Well, that is a 16 points of force damage.
Ah! Fuck. Fuck!
And
No!
that is
It's
it
going to get
for,
down.
that's it for that. So Dara is up next.
All right. Yeah. Let's just move so that we have a straight line to see. And you know what? Because I always miss with chill touch, more or less, I'm just gonna go with the Eldritch Blast.
Let's go! Let's
Eldritch
go!
Blast number 1. That is a 26 to hit.
It's
Number 2 is a 26 to hit.
It's
Number 3 is a 24 to hit.
it's
All right. Let's go for some high damage rolls.
Is it...
6 force damage on the first one.
Did you roll a 1?
13 force damage on the second one. 9 force damage on the last one.
well. How do you want to do this?
That'd be satisfying. I don't think
Oh
I
yeah,
have had
it's satisfying, huh?
Yeah,
satisfying.
yeah.
Satisfying when he got 2
How?
attacks in on this entire mythic run. Yeah,
Damn
very
straight.
satisfying. I'm happy for you, bro.
Yeah. Hey, I haven't had like the how
Oh
you
yeah,
want to do this.
It's-
It's, like,
I'm
way
glad you
back
got
in-
it on such a difficult enemy.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it was difficult for Jaxson.
Oh yeah, no, true, especially with the mythic round when he did what, like 30 damage to you total.
Like, he was 1 attack away from downing him.
Yeah.
No, that's great. I'm happy that
Yeah.
it was so close.
Yeah. With the first force blast, I hit him hard in the face, starting to singe his face. And I continue on with the rest of my blasts until there's basically nothing left of his face.
Yeah.
Which in question might not have been the best. to
Yeah.
kill him.
No.
Oh, well.
You fucking dummy.
You remember the body.
Man, you should have shot off his arms.
Bro, I swear this is the most unfathomably tilting battle that I have
forgot that.
experienced since that Oblex in Vanderthal, or whatever it's called, where you had 50 different summoned creatures and it literally
Oh,
couldn't
right.
do anything
Oh,
for the
yeah,
entire
right.
combat, and I was just waiting for it to die. I've not had this much of a tilter since then.
Really? Not
Ooh.
even the Nurglid? Oh wait, that was before.
Yeah, that was before, and no, because that was just some random creature, and it's fine if a random enemy dies in like 1 turn, I don't care. But when a boss fight with mythic actions for the first time doesn't get to use like a single mythic thing, because
That was
almost everyone saved on the Frightened thing
Yeah.
instantly, just done, didn't do anything,
Uh-huh.
just couldn't use 2 actions in a row. Couldn't use his legendary actions because nothing was really viable. This was the most unfun battle. Like, no comment.
Don't worry, you'll get us next time.
Oh yeah, no, I'm learning.
Jaxson next time.
I swear, next
December.
fight is gonna be like a CR25. I'm not kidding. Like, I'm done with you guys just massacring the most difficult things I throw at you. You're getting a Tarask in like 3 encounters.
Well, you know.
Wait, you can start with the
this is the
Demogorgon.
thing. Jaxson has weaknesses. Storm has weaknesses.
it's-
Dara has weaknesses.
Dara
Arisa and
is the
Fritz
weakness.
kinda doesn't have weaknesses.
They
but
we're
do
just-
have
You know,
weakness.
we just have them
I have a
as-
great time when I make a super mobile creature that gets grappled and can't
By
break through.
Arisa.
Yeah.
Isidore,
It's not even playing.
Isidore and this, both completely
Yeah.
just grappled to the point where they couldn't do anything. This is the second boss fight that has just been a stomp because
Rattled OP.
they couldn't move.
This is why legendary action teleport
Oh yeah, no.
is.
We're getting this campaign is getting the League of Legends treatment with huge mobility. Like, every enemy is gonna have like 15 different forms of just teleportation, dashing. This is just gonna be like the creature teleports 10 feet with every attack. It can also use a bonus action to dash 50 feet. It's
I have some bad news for you.
Hit me with it. Go for it.
In like 1 one level, Jaxson can cancel teleports.
Oh yeah, but this is they go ethereal as well.
Yeah, like plane shift spells too.
Oh, but it's not going ethereal is not a plane shift.
Okay. But then it's
Because
okay.
not a- yeah.
Then
Or,
and they can't dash.
they have incorporeal movement, so they just go into the ground and disappear.
Yeah, well, that works.
So basically every enemy is gonna be a knight.
Mobility, everything, literally every form of mobility.
like
And they're gonna be flying as well, just chilling
Like-
like 50 feet up in the air with ranged attacks.
Did we level up?
No, screw off. You're not leveling up for another 10 sessions because of this.
No.
If you go, it's like to what did he say? Like the what the fuck it's called?
Ethereal.
Yeah, does that count as leaving the current plane?
Yes, I think.
I guess technically so.
Yeah, then it
Yeah,
then
but they just
ability
have
works.
incorporeal movement and just move straight through everything, and they
Yeah, okay,
just
okay.
can't provoke opportunity attacks at all. Or everything's
sounds
just gonna be
nice.
flying and just have ranged attacks. So
We need to get Earthbound, man.
Yeah.
bro, I hate this. Like, I'm just gonna make everything so brutally OP at this point and see how long you survive. I give you 3 combat encounters. I'm gonna step it up with every single fight.
I mean the Woodrow Weaver fights have been pretty challenging.
Except next time the Weavers are partaking, all 3 of them.
Oh. Yeah, we're not gonna fight him.
Power word
then
kill,
anytime
power word
soon.
kill, and power word kill. So the last 2 of you, what are you doing?
You have to make us go down to under 100 HP before
I'm
that.
pretty sure some of you don't even have 100 HP max HP still. So
I
Dara,
think it's
Arisa if she wild shapes.
Storm, do you have 100 HP? No.
okay. Yeah, so
I can
Storm and
insta
Dara
kill
can
2
die.
of you unconditionally with a power word kill.
Ooh.
Yeah, and semi-consistently Arisa.
Yeah. Twin spell power word kill.
Oh no!
Jaxson and Fritz party now.
Yeah, except it's from there on out it's just disintegrate.
No!
Like average 100 damage spell
Oh!
when it hits. And Storm is the only one that has evasion that is gonna have like a good chance. Well, no, evasion doesn't actually do anything.
I'm gonna get fire.
I think it's a
resistance.
constitution for disintegrate.
No,
actually.
it's a dex, but if you succeed, it does 0 damage, no matter.
Oh,
Yeah, right.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Caden doesn't have a face anymore, and as he falls to the ground, the arms fade away, leaving only this nugget with 2 legs.
So he
Dara,
doesn't.
what the non-combat damage, eh?
Yeah, we were gonna keep him alive.
And now
Yeah.
his face is gone as well.
How the fuck are they going to identify him?
I think we can manage.
Neon will have to fucking trust us for this.
Yeah. We can just
Take something. from this
maybe if we just like
Ooh.
mend it together or something.
Mm-hmm. Do we have like the all? Is there anything else in this room?
Well, there's that altar thingy, the pillar that looks like the boar, kind of with an open mouth and red liquid
Oh.
inside.
I drink it. No. No, Jaxson is a bit exhausted by this fight.
That's
Then I make a check on the altar.
Okay, you can.
What?
History, religion, what do I want to do?
Do you want to like go up and look at it? Is that
Yeah.
what you're doing?
Yeah,
You can make an investigation check.
let's do it.
Oh.
while that's happening, let's just do a.
Do I have one luck
magic.
more?
I think so. I know that you burned
Yeah.
2 of them, but
Yeah, I think I have one. Fuck it! Oh! Oh! I can't do fucking these checks, man. Single digits as always.
welcome to the club,
Investigation.
my guy.
The tech
Investigation, huh?
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah, that's 8.
Okay. You look into it.
Yeah.
Into this like red liquid. and it is like this translucent red liquid, and there is a faint like glow coming from the bottom. The liquid itself has the exact same shade that Caden's arms did. And you see, looking down at the bottom of this, jewels.
Ah!
There are like 5 big gemstones at the bottom of this. Like, it's probably like 2 feet deep, because like into the pillar that it is on.
Okay, lads. There's jewels down here. I learned from last time I did something spontaneous. I sold my soul to the devil, or the destroyer gods. So how do I? Should I just grab them?
Detect magic.
What if it's acid?
It is magical.
Is it like super dangerous magical,
What
like
is
the ring?
What is magical? The boar's head or
the whole
jewels?
pillar, like the water, the pillar, everything, the whole altar, pedestal thing. It's all magical. I don't know what school it is. It does radiate that same kind of evil vibe of this.
Yeah. We don't touch it, Storm.
Yeah. I want the jewels.
We can sell the jewels.
No, we don't sell the jewels.
Yeah.
We don't have to touch it. Look here.
I
Jaxson will
take
go
my
up.
original fishing rod,
Oh.
not the golden one,
Oh, the fishing rod is a smart.
and I hiss down the line to try to grab one of the jewels.
Okay, Jaxson, what did you want to do? You said
Oh
something.
yeah, Jaxson was about to put the end of his like glaive down and try to pull it out, but that's it's magical.
Yep. Okay, so you put the fishing rod down there. You're like fishing around. I mean, you can't catch a gemstone with a fishing rod.
Okay, Jax, your turn.
So you're okay, Jaxson. You also make an investigation check as you.
Oh, all right.
Right.
That's the investigation. Let me check here. 13.
13. Yeah, I mean, you go up. You start fishing around.
I'm not taking my hands in that dirty water.
No. Which glaive are you using for this?
A magical glaive.
Well, which one?
Well, my normal glaive.
So, Aurelia.
Yeah.
It fucking burns.
Yeah, I mean, you're fishing around there. You're trying to get them up, but they keep falling down when you're trying to like pull them up along the edges.
Okay, shortest straw has to put their arm down and take them up.
Yeah, do it.
So are you doing rollies?
Yep.
wait.
Arisa and Fritz.
We do
Alright,
not join this.
fine.
Okay, come on.
Fritz is the most healthy one. He would like to help us.
Yeah. Okay.
He would like to help us.
I don't think he does.
Grab a stick.
Yeah, he wants to help us.
Stick.
Jaxson
Oh
got
god!
18.
I just thought about making Florp draw a stick and see how
Oh, well,
Florp
no.
becomes the ultimate.
Can I cheat? Can I cheat on
No.
this draw stick? I try to cheat.
What the fuck? How the fuck are we don't have it? It's just rollies. It's just fucking rollies.
Yeah, well,
How are you
fucking
trying to
rollies.
cheat on this?
How?
How are you cheating on drawing straws?
I hold the straws. And I try to like, here's the straws, and
Get your hand down there now.
I try to cheat.
Get your hand
And
down
It's
in the pillar right now.
I mean,
Jaxson is all beaten up from this fight, man.
it would be a
Can
sleight of
someone else
hand,
do
I
something
guess.
reckless?
But,
Can someone else do something reckless sometime? I fucking roll it.
I mean, it is. I would say you can do a sleight of hand check, Jaxson. I'll give you advantage on the perception against this.
Like, it's impossible for me.
Slide of hand,
It's
you say?
legit impossible for me.
Yeah, that's a 25.
Yeah, I can't get over 21. Like, that's just bullshit.
Well,
Rogues, man.
Like,
Rogues,
his minimum
man.
is like 21 as well.
Well, that's the benefits of rogues. That's the only good part I have.
You got sneak attack as well.
He is.
Okay,
a
I
sleight
tried
of
to cheat.
hand,
Now I
he
can roll
is.
again, right? Because I cheated. Let's see if
Yeah.
the cheat
Yeah.
does
Works.
anything.
Yeah.
So the only thing is that I get advantage on the roll, and that is a. Yeah. What did you get, Dara? How long stick did you get?
Did Dara even participate?
I did not participate.
Well, you have to participate.
I sent him Florp and let him participate.
You sent Florp into it?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
if someone is going to become the ultimate evil, might as well be the weakest member of the party.
When Florp goes in, the moment he touches the surface, he dissolves.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, but the fishing rod didn't dissolve.
No.
Okay. Storm,
Good
we
plans.
go outside and we get and hov.
I will say it felt more like Florp was dispelled rather than like destroyed.
Oh, okay.
So I have to recast him
Yeah.
too.
The spell was basically dispelled.
Damn it, that cost me 10 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how long stick did you get, Jax? Huh?
This
What number did you get?
18.
So we tried the hov, yes.
No, you're taking your hand down here. No.
Arisa? Fritz, what did you get?
I don't think they're participating. No.
Oh, well, then we're not doing this. Fucking
Yo, what
more
the
than
fuck?
us two has to do it, you know?
Damn, you're just trying to escape it. You lost the rollies, man.
Well, you know, let's
Just
see
put
if
your
we
arm
got
down.
something.
Like, just put your arm down. Just a finger. Put down the knob of the cut off finger.
Yeah.
Put
Yeah.
it like
Am
the
I gonna
knob.
lose another finger?
No, the knob of the finger. Like you just lose
Yeah, am
more
I
of
gonna
that
go
finger.
around with a no?
He really doesn't have much left. Like, there's only the tiniest part of the finger left because he would rather cut it off so that the ring would fall with the finger.
Right. Well, just do like your tail. It can grow back.
Oh,
That's true.
Arisa can heal you afterwards. Nice.
what will that do when my tail is gone?
Well, you can grow your tail back.
Yeah, and how long does that take? I think in
And
my head.
by the way,
Maybe a year and a half.
your fishing rod didn't dissolve, or my weapon. It was only Dara's spell.
Florp, fuck it.
Yeah, because it's a spell.
Okay, so instead I go over and check on what if Caden has something on him.
Right. He really doesn't seem to have anything, honestly. He's just like the things he's wearing, basically.
Wow.
He's one of those guys.
Yeah. He's a minimalist.
Yeah.
Okay, do I know
Very
anything
smart
from
one.
the red water when I had it, you know, in the temple?
Nobody really did anything with it when you were there. I don't know
yeah.
how closely you would have investigated it then. I think you weren't really encouraged to explore, so you would have only like seen it.
But I don't remember any jewels in there.
You probably didn't go up and like look inside it like that. It was more like you looked into the room and you saw this basin.
Can you like do telekinesis on one of the rocks? And the rock wee.
I have one casting of it. I can try.
Okay, nice. Yeah.
Telekinesis.
Try before my.
The telekinesis is dispelled when you try to. Pick it
No,
up.
it failed.
I pull out my my pet pigeon.
Oh no!
Oh yeah!
You know,
Wait!
Wow, you're
Arisa
not
has a
really-
rabbit.
No,
I don't think
I
Arisa is
gave
willing
the
to
rabbit.
sacrifice anything for this.
I gave the rabbit. This is the pigeons like to swim in ponds and stuff, right?
Right.
And I put it down into the water.
Okay, so you're like carefully lowering it down. It ends up just kind of sitting there swimming.
Oh, it's chill.
Okay, stop!
Okay, so you
I
stick your
take the stone!
okay, so you stick your hand into the
Yes.
thing. Okay.
No,
Good
no,
disintegrated.
no, no!
I need you to
It's
make
like-
a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay, nice. The evasion.
Yeah, Dex.
Not 2.
I'll
Great.
say, because this works a bit differently, I'll give you advantage for the evasion.
Nice. Come on.
Oh, so he's gonna die if he fails.
No, but
Yeah, you know, I never read the evasion spell because no one has dexterity spell.
Evasion is if you succeed, or if you fail, you.
yeah, if you fail, you take
take
half
half.
damage. If you succeed, you take no damage.
Come on.
So you're the best choice to do this.
Dexterity saving throw, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, okay, we know it was gonna be a dexterity saving throw? No, we did
Yeah.
not. So shut the fuck up.
We know.
That's a... No, 19. No.
I like that smile on Jacob's face.
Wait. Does the my what is it called? Let's see.
You can't uncanny dodge.
No, wait. Is you gain when you starting
Minimum 10
yeah,
thing.
Yeah, minimum 10. Is
I
that
don't
on
think-
saving
I don't
throws as well?
think-
No, that's skill.
Checks.
That's skills.
Okay, what happens? What happens? Let me
can't with you guys.
No, if my arm is gone, I'm done with Storm. I'm done with Storm.
Storm, as you stick your hand into there,
Oh,
you
Like,
see the mouth
wouldn't
of the
have
stone
thought-
pedestal.
if we wouldn't have drawn sticks, I would not have done
You actually would be down.
The mouth of the pedestal snaps shut
Great.
around your arm.
Yeah, why didn't we predict that?
And I mean, I did describe it as a boar with an impossibly open mouth, and the mouth is filled with the liquid. So
Also, what happened with the pigeon?
well,
Yeah,
the pigeon
I can
probably
only-
left it before Storm. It would have flown off quickly when Storm stuck his arm
I
in
can
it.
only pay to 15:30 today, unfortunately.
As the arms or as the jaws open again, and you pull out your arm,
No,
your arm is gone,
it's red.
and in its place is a translucent, glowing red arm.
Oh my god! Oh, does this
Which arm did you stick in there?
Oh, yeah, that's a good question. Fucking the one without the fucking finger, of course.
So the left one.
Yeah.
Your left arm now has a strength of 24.
What?
Hey, yo, let me just do something really quickly.
Wait, what? Okay. Yeah. Well.
Uh,
Yeah, lads.
Wait, how much
Shake
damage
this-
did he take?
No, Storm.
No damage, but you lost your arm.
Oh,
Can I grab my arm back?
No, it's gone. It's been consumed by the water.
Storm takes his other arm in and just wants to check if his arm is
Storm,
there.
you can
No.
become so strong.
What?
Wait, Dara, can you check the magic
What
type?
the fuck? Now she's gonna think I'm evil as well.
Well, you are evil, Storm.
I'm kind of tempted on doing that as well,
My
man.
wizard arms.
No, don't. Please.
I mean, look how strong. I mean, I have been on steroids before.
You don't know how strong he is.
Well,
He said, look
How
how
about
strong
do
I
it like
am.
this? You two, Fritz, arm wrestle Storm with his left hand.
Okay. I think Fritz is probably left-handed anyway, so...
Come at me, bruh.
I mean, you have a finger on that hand now.
Oh, right.
Like, it is basically a whole arm, but it is, you
Do I
know...
have chains in them?
I don't know. Do you?
Like Caden did.
Do you try to turn it into one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the arm changes shape.
Okay, I tried to turn it to axe.
Yeah, the hand turns into an axe.
Lads, shake this shit out. I tried to turn it to a Damascus hag.
Well, it turns into a sort of a similar look, but it is translucent and red and part of your arm.
Can like someone who knows magic stuff like look at this?
Dara, can you do
Detect magic yet again.
Yeah,
What do you mean
it's
detect magic?
scourge magic.
Yeah, it's evil magic.
Yeah, well,
So-
can you do like a check so if you know if this disappears or if I have this forever now?
Well,
He
I
might have
don't
to
know
kill
that.
you. I mean, if I wasn't bound to someone already, I would probably have done the same thing.
Well, I look pretty cool now, eh?
See, this
Looks-
is exactly why I didn't want Fritz or Arisa to NPC roll for this and then lose their arm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Arisa with her -1 to dexterity? Are you kidding me? She auto fails it.
Yeah.
The highest she
well-
rolls is a 19, and that was a fail for you.
Yeah, I failed.
Yeah,
Now
but I'm not gonna
Oh!
take Arisa's arm when she would never do this if Will was here.
Storm, why not just do both arms?
Please don't. Please don't.
It is cooler to have
Yeah, it's cool.
one
No,
original.
it just
one
looks like
fucking
you have
evil
jerking off too much.
I will
With
also
the left
say,
hand?
when you reached into the bottom of the pillar, you didn't feel any gems.
Wow, it was a bit.
Probably.
Wait, okay, do I feel any different?
If you feel any different?
Do I feel evil?
No,
Do I feel like something is turning me evil?
not necessarily, no.
Wait.
Not any more than you are turning yourself evil as it is.
Yeah.
You just have this weird tingling feeling at like the stump that is surrounded by the
Okay,
energy.
I will grab
Is
Caden's
this-
body.
Yeah, I think
And I
someone
will
needs
dip
to
his feet in.
don't
Okay,
do.
sure.
It's one
You
leg.
grab
One
him
leg.
and you dip a leg and nothing happens though.
Okay.
Okay, I think we do it like this. Some of us take Caden to Master Neon. Some of us stay behind
as
just
well.
to guard.
wait, is
Good
there
guard.
more rooms in here?
No,
No,
I don't think
It's
so.
just one
Nice.
big.
Okay, well then the what was it called? 7,
Just join.
A Delta
D7.
7.
Delta 7. Is
Oh,
there?
That is the
More
there?
warehouse. No, like the temple inside fills up almost the entire space. The warehouse is just like a shell around it.
Okay, so okay. When I dipped it in, I would probably have like with my cloak, so my cloak survives. Nice.
Well, are you wearing a coat or a cloak?
A coat. Oh yeah. Right.
Oh yeah, no, the sleeve is gone.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna just glow
Yeah, I
bright
grabbed
red.
a new cloak outside the
But there's a
Delta
difference
7.
between a coat and a cloak.
Cloak is basically like a cape more
Yeah.
of a thing, and coat is more like you go outside during the winter with.
So, but
Yeah, you can grab one.
Yeah, because my coat
Mhm.
is fucked.
Yeah,
I mean,
you need
it
a
has
new
one
coat.
sleeve. You can turn it
Yeah.
into a sleeveless look.
Not with that coat.
Yeah, I think I'm taking a cloak and leaving the other one in my bag.
Mhm.
Rest in peace, my what is it called? My
Left arm.
Short ass left arm coat.
Were you wearing any jewelry on your other fingers?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, they're also gone.
Oh god.
You can stick your head in there if you're interested.
Oh god, is
Yeah,
this like
red
the
head.
Is this like the head of Vecna type of situation?
The
Oh,
head
wait,
of it.
imagine how good.
Yeah,
it
don't you
will be
Yeah,
remember
if
I
you
want
put your
to. I
legs
want to
down.
try to use it for something.
Yeah, don't
Okay,
you-
if I turn it into a sword or something, do I
Mhm.
feel? What will it? Can I use it for dexterity, like roguish?
Well, it depends on if it's like a short sword.
Yeah, exactly.
Then yeah, it's a finesse
Simon.
weapon.
Yeah.
But,
Try to make it into a key or something.
A what?
A key, like for a for opening a door.
Lock picking. Zing.
you can turn it into a key, but you don't know what the key fits.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just
Can
guess
you
like
ma-
a generic key shape.
Storm,
Yeah.
could you make it into a boomstick?
No.
No.
We
You
don't
can
do
only,
range.
You can turn it into basically melee
Shape.
weapons. Yeah, it is.
Can you
it is
make
a
it into
bonus.
a-
I will say the mechanic is that you can use a bonus action to change the shape of it into any type of weapon.
Can you
or
make it into a
hand.
glaive?
Could hypothetically, yeah.
Oh
But
shit.
he's not. But he needs
And
to.
can you grab your weapon with that hand as well?
Can I
Oh
use the
God!
Damascus
What?
Hag?
Yeah.
The hand itself turns into the weapon, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but
but I
can you
can
grab
use
a
the
weapon?
Damascus Hag still.
Well, what do you mean by can he grab the weapon?
Like, can he use his Damascus Hag in his left hand?
He could, but then again, the thing is with finesse weapons, they use dex instead of strength, so Storm doesn't really get any huge
He
bonus.
doesn't get any
Oh,
shit
wait.
from this.
My arm. Wait, are you serious? My arm. I have to use strength on one hand and dex on the other?
I mean, if you want to get your sneak attack, it has to
I
be
can't.
with finesse. Let me check if you can use the strength. I know it has to be a finesse weapon. Technically,
I think
you
it
can
has to
still
be
use it.
dexterity for it.
I mean, I know that finesse weapons have the option of using strength instead. Or
Yeah.
something like that.
Alright, but is that for sneak attack? That's the question.
Okay, so
Oh,
let's...
that is a big question. Now I have to look up sneak attack. On this.
It only
Must
says...
use a finesse or ranged weapon.
I mean, if you use a rapier in your left arm and use the strength for it instead, then you still technically get the sneak attack in that case.
Well, if I use a strength weapon, then I have plus...
Yeah, you could technically still use... You could use dexterity.
But I won't get my
Or,
dexterity.
You can use your strength, sorry.
Yeah,
with the finesse
but then I
weapon.
get plus 7. With 4 plus 7. I get plus 11 to hit with a
Yeah.
strength weapon. And the weapon does more damage.
Well, no, so, like, you can still use a finesse weapon with strength. That's the thing. And sneak
Oh!
attack only says it has to be a finesse weapon. It doesn't say that you have to use the
Perfect.
dexterity. So yes, you can
That's great.
put another weapon in that hand and use your strength.
Well,
to
then
attack.
it's the same.
Why not
So-
just use both hands now?
It's exactly the same. Because, well,
Actually, you have a higher hit chance and slightly higher damage because you have a higher modifier for strength now in your left arm than for dex.
You
Well-
should probably not show that arm to anyone because they
yeah,
kill you on sight.
that's why I took the cloak, eh?
Yeah, the cloak is like off to one side mainly, I guess, to like, so it's one of those like side cloaks that covers up the arm.
Right, well, Jaxson will
Do
grab...
the same thing.
No, he will just grab...
Can we destroy the altar?
It's magical.
Just
Oh, yeah,
leave.
can we take the altar with us?
I piss in the
No,
altar.
no.
I mean, it's a big stone pillar with a
Oh.
basin on top. It's kind of difficult to take it with you.
Look, just leave Fritz
Can you
and
dispel it?
Arisa here. No, I can't
No, what,
dispel it.
okay, yeah, sure.
Okay, then we
Fritz and
took
Arisa can...
Master Neom there. Perfect.
Yeah, Fritz and Arisa stays. I carry him to Neom. Very nice.
So do you go alone to Neom?
We
I go
Dara,
with-
Jaxson, and Storm, or maybe we can leave.
NPCs stay
go.
behind.
Okay.
Okay, we leave Storm.
No,
Okay.
I
No,
go.
Storm goes with us.
Okay. I thought you said I don't.
We do we lock? No, we don't lock Delta 7.
I mean, we can close the door
I
a little
mean-
bit, but not lock it.
Mhm.
So it
we-
is. Keep in mind, it's like an hour past midnight.
Yeah, we don't give a fuck.
Okay.
We have a job completed, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
we need to show her this now, or someone
Yeah.
else might stick their hand and be dumbass and stick their hand there.
Yeah, because Storm did it. So what's the odds of someone else doing
A
the same?
constable will definitely do it, man.
Well,
Well, you head on over, carrying Caden's body just openly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
okay.
so
we
late,
hide it
man.
with our cloak
No, man.
from Delta 7.
We hide it
How?
with a-
Like, how are we going?
We wrap in him like a fucking Subway sandwich with the cloaks, and then we go walk.
That
He's
will
too big to
be
fit in the bag of
even
holding,
worse.
No,
Well,
it won't.
It's not more suspicious than carrying around an armless, headless body.
Yeah,
Jesus
right.
Christ.
Yeah, fair.
It's just
Subway
dripping
sandwich.
blood as
Subway
well
sandwich
from the...
on Jaxson.
Because like the neck is open, so it would just be dripping blood behind
Alright,
you,
yeah,
the trail
fair.
through the city otherwise.
Yeah, so we do that, I guess.
Yep. I mean, there are plenty of cloaks. You can just wrap it in a bunch of them, and then you carry it. You are stopped by some guards at one point, but you can easily like talk your way out
crowd.
of that. Yeah,
We are working for the crown.
they are vaguely aware that you
Or I
are
show them
working
my
with,
red arm.
with Neon. It's like, I recommend you stay out of my way.
Flex with your arm, like, check these guns. Oh, wait.
Okay, so you eventually make your way over to Neon. There are guards outside as always. They kind of stop you like, halt! What's
Yes,
your
we
business?
We have a body to show her.
Yeah.
We've the unavenged. We slayed the
No
unavenged.
more.
No
He
more
never got
unavenged.
his avenge.
What's the
Revenge.
unavenged?
It was the red man.
Oh,
red
the
arm
terrorist
man.
that kind of attacked the arena, you know.
Yeah, we killed him.
They both kind of look at the
Hey
rolled
yo,
up corpse they're carrying.
this is not for ordinary eyes to see. This is for Master Neo only.
One of the
Urgent.
guards just kind of like turns to the other one and says like, "Go wake up Muscle Man."
This is
Yeah, it's
scary.
a hurry as well.
Ah.
We need a-
It's an emergency, sort of.
The other guard kind of like snarls a bit and like heads off, running towards the spire. Comes back running. It's like,
She has
Yeah.
a morning.
she will see you.
Great.
And
You wanna say something now?
you head on up. You head up to her office. She's sitting there. It looks as if she wasn't asleep like 2 minutes ago. She's perfectly
Wow.
put in order.
I just drop the body on the floor.
The unavenged.
That's a little bit rude. You could have at least asked where she wanted the body.
Man, I'm fucking all beaten up. I don't have that.
Would you care to show me?
Alright, we unwrap him. This here is Dara shot it off his face. We are sorry about that. This is the guy.
And how do I know that you didn't just find a man without arms and cut his head off?
Because we also find
Do you
his
know how-
secret lair, which also has some, you know.
Scourge man.
It's an entirely different story. We'll get into that part later on.
That's why it's urgent.
Yeah, but first of all, this is the Unavenged. He is actually Caden, the Elorian lion. You probably haven't heard of him because it's not that well known, and you know, well.
The name rings a
Pretty
vague bell.
Okay,
Yep,
okay. Well, you know,
So
we have had a prior
yeah.
beef with him before. Jaxson cut off his arms, and he came for revenge with his
He's
new
been
arm.
kind of like obsessed with me.
We spoke with one at the ring where we paid our entrance. Got the
Monia
information
gave
there.
us the information.
Then we saw him, chased him down, tracked him, and we found his lair. And we can show you the lair because it's quite a dangerous thing there. We need to get rid of magical means.
Yeah. And also, whatever you do, don't put your arms inside of a mouth basin like.
Well, we can.
Storm, could you show her your arm?
I will have to say that I am not in the habit of sticking my arms into strange relics.
Me
Storm
neither.
could use that habit.
Storm, you have to show her so she
Show
can
it, just so she knows.
But it's proof too.
Now you might know that this is the man we're talking about, right?
It does make your claim credible, yes.
Yes.
And also, we need to secure that secret lair because we don't want that place to, you know, get out.
He was working with Kessler as well. He was like Kessler's. They were close. Kessler was very fond of him.
Yeah.
So do you believe Kessler was the one behind the attack on the arena then?
No, that's probably
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe gain our attention.
I think it might be like the skirt.
It's always
Or something like that.
It's always
Right.
hard to know because apparently we have uncovered more about this. So, first of all, Kessler is planning something big in the recent future. We don't know what, but it's apparently something here.
I think
so
I know something of what he has been up to, and I was about to talk to you about that.
More missions.
We are up to listening.
It's not something that has happened here, but there were recent alarming news sent to us. You did say that this Kessler was the one behind the attack on the Older King's library.
Yes, and he was probably a part of it.
Yes,
but-
I remember that being claimed. Well, we got news from Mageisha.
Oh,
today.
they got there.
Oh shit.
During the Conclave Day celebrations,
Oh
a
my.
group of people attacked Taurus Arcanum. They made their way into the archives, and
Stole another page.
two, as a matter of fact.
Oh my
The one
God.
you recently recovered was sent to Mageisha.
For fuck's sake.
We should
We should not give you those because
Yeah, we have a dealer now that keeps them safe.
That was a bad idea.
Yeah, Jaxson isn't smart, man.
First of all, let me assure you that there are few places safer than the archives of Taurus Arcanum.
And he got one of those safer
Yes.
places. A
And he
different
also
plane
got-
and everything.
I
and
will
he also
say
got the
that we
first one.
suspect that a third codex was stolen in the same attack.
Oh, great.
You see, there was one kept in the archive. There was another that had just been added to the archive, the one that we sent. However, what is more alarming than that is the fact that one of Daedalus's vaults reside beneath Taurus Arcanum.
Oh, that one as well.
They have never been known to be opened. Yet reports of a singular survivor guarding the vault claims to have seen a figure kill the other guards and opening the vault
Whoa.
during the same time frame that the archives were being attacked.
Yeah, he's going at this pretty strongly.
I mean, he
My
seems kind of smart now,
damn.
man. Like, now we can say that he's a genius, probably.
I will say
Opening
that
the
the
vault.
figure that was spotted opening the vault, the description that was given matches very closely with that of the person who attacked the Older King's library.
And who is that? The one with the mask?
It was a concealed figure, yes.
Yeah,
Right.
that's definitely Kessler.
Well, I think he's a bigger threat than we was.
Yeah, because now he's working with
Thinking
the
of-
Scourges, and that makes him even more powerful.
Sort of.
Oh yeah, right. We should also tell her about the Scourges. Yeah, the Scourges are coming.
No,
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 wait, that's
uh,
the problem
Blaze-
for another
Blaze-
day.
Blaze
Jesus
will tell
Christ.
you.
We
No,
gotta tell her.
No,
Blaze will just tell
I
you.
will hear her out.
Blaze.
So since you already know there was Conclave Day yesterday, you probably of all people know about the Conclave of Heroes defeated the Scourges.
There's not a soul in the Dawn world that doesn't know that story.
Yeah. So their demise was highly exaggerated. They're still alive somewhat, and they're
They were
planning
gone.
on coming back, and they have gotten some of the Weavers are back. Some
They have a
champions have been
champion?
crowned, and apparently Caden was a champion candidate or something.
For Uraxon.
Orox.
Which one was that?
Yeah, that one.
We're calling them
With the
champion
metal
candidate.
arms and stuff.
Yeah. we call them champion candidates because they're not full champions right of now, but you know, we needed a new name for them.
And you can go to Blaze to get some of our notes. We gave
Yeah.
copies to him
Yeah.
of all the artifacts we could find.
So yeah, you have that to look forward as well.
So, Kessler, destroy gods. Wonderful. What do you want? You want Kessler first, maybe? That sounds. He seems like a bigger problem at the moment.
It is what we're starting to realize ourselves.
Yeah, we did kind of warn you about the Kester being the ultimate evil, but now that he's working with the Scourges, or
Do
at
you want
least...
us? Oh, do you want us to sell out everyone we know who is working for him?
I wouldn't mind a list.
Okay, so we have the.
Wait. Does this set us on some type of priority list, or am I still a bad man?
Yeah, we have done quite a lot for this city now.
I will
Stopping a
consider us
terrorist.
Even?
Yes.
That's a good start, Storm.
It's a good start.
And
And
of course,
is this? Are we getting our reward for Caden?
as I was just about to say, and
Great.
of course, your rewards have not been handed out yet.
You know, kind of quick time frame as well.
Just checking, you know.
Like 3 days or 2 days or something like that.
Yeah.
You see, she kind of like looks to her desk and says, "Somebody move this corpse from my desk."
Yeah.
You lift him up. She kind of like just disintegrates a pile of or a stack of papers that have been bled through, and she just grabs like another
sorry about that.
paper, quickly just writes a note, and just asks for you to confirm like how much you paid for the
250 each.
Yeah, and also, didn't we get compensated for expenses of getting into the ring?
Yeah,
that was
it.
And you said the reward
it's the
would
middle
be
of the night.
higher if we did it quickly.
Here is a note to be cashed out at the bank. You see, in addition to being compensated for your expenses, you also get 500 platinum.
Yeah, 100 platinum each. That's what we're waiting for.
So,
Dara and Fritz, Arisa and Fritz doesn't need to know about this.
They get their fair share as well.
do they get less? I should get more because I have a red arm.
I will also say technically, because you never said that Arisa didn't pay for the entry, she will automatically assume that all 5 of you paid for entrance to the ring and will...
I guess a 525 gold per...
550 gold.
It's 250 divided by 5 if you're splitting that evenly, so that would be 50 extra.
Yeah, so you get
extra
if you're actually scamming her and not telling her about
we're not. It's late.
I mean, we don't correct those numbers. We're the coworkers. We're messy. We don't go.
We didn't think about it at that time.
We're tired.
We're just gonna get the cash and just.
Right. You can find that temple in
Delta
warehouse 7. Delta 7.
Shouldn't she just come along now?
Arisa and Fritz are guarding it at the moment, but you know, you could send in more guards and...
I will dispatch a unit of guards to look over it until the morning when I can conduct a more thorough research.
And you and Blaze should definitely look over it, because it seems both magical and ancient, so...
I mean, it's from the Scourges.
Yeah.
And could you shake his arm out real quickly?
Yeah, we want to make sure he's not evil, because this has happened prior.
This is the second time.
Yeah, he has the tendency to attract evil items.
Zing.
He kind of calls you over.
Zing. Oh, okay.
Creates a blade right in front of her face.
There you go. There you go.
She kind of like gets you to extend the arm and is like very careful to touch it. Just like probes a little bit initially. And then she will start kind of casting a spell.
Dispels it, you don't have an arm left.
Yeah. She just kind of like looks it over. Interesting.
It's evil indeed.
It is an arm of Oroksun. You are correct about it being related to the scourges.
The boar man.
Worrying.
Yeah. Well, he was with the spider one.
I don't believe that it should affect your personality, if that is what you're worried about.
Great.
Oh, great. We don't
How
want to do.
will it affect me?
Well, aside from its uses that you seem to have already figured out, I would be careful with it. While you may not be under Scourge control,
No.
I suspect that they might have influence over the arm.
Oh. Yeah,
Great.
I'm not gonna get red arms anytime soon then.
Yeah. So Storm, we're
You
gonna.
know,
get you
I'm
new arm.
already. Fuck.
Hey, you know how to get rid of the arm?
I don't. I want this arm.
We will
I'm
just
not
give you
getting
your
rid of it.
normal arm later.
Yeah, well, I don't have the arm. Got disintegrated.
Yeah, but you can spells.
There are ways to regrow limbs, though it can
Yeah,
be
and I'm
costly.
not paying shit.
Yeah, you can be controlled by the scourges again then.
No, yeah, that's. At the moment, I don't have the expenses. I assume for one of those.
Just be
fellas.
careful with it. Perhaps you want to
Oh
bind
my
the
God,
arm
I'm
during the
just-
night.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
are
I'm
you
just
serious?
thinking about why you're hitting yourself. Why you're hitting
Wait,
yourself.
Will you kill
What do
yourself
you
in
mean
your
bind
sleep?
it while I'm sleeping? If I got hit one time, I will wake up, right?
Not much to
It
do
might
if
try
it
to-
slits your throat.
Oh, that's fair. That's really fair.
What if we just handcuff that arm and hope for the best?
To be quite honest, I believe that this might be paranoia. It shouldn't be a major concern of yours now. It is simply a possibility of something that could happen.
Well, let's try it. Storm, say that you're a servant of Abjuras and you're not trying to help the scourges.
I don't think that is how that works.
You never
I
know.
don't think we should fight any weavers. Well, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, we don't do that.
yeah, we have fought some weavers.
Yeah.
I suspect that that might be a wise choice. But in any other circumstance where you're not directly interfering with their business, whatever it might be at this point in time, it shouldn't be a problem.
Do you have any like leads that we can go off on for Kessler?
I have not investigated it. The news about the Tourist Arcanum attacks came only hours ago.
Alright. While we're talking, Jaxson is writing down everyone he knows has worked for Kessler.
Okay.
Magister, Lady Monia, the Grandmasters,
Co-workers.
the Tormentor. Don't forget them.
Jaxson would have written down like the co-workers and then just scratch it out.
Affiliated.
Grandmasters, Tormentor, Gage Fawnen. Yeah, who else, man?
Did you say Lady Monia and the Magister?
Yeah.
Some politicians and people at the ring.
Right.
Some politicians, very helpful.
Jaxson knows who they are. He has them written.
So who are they?
Okay, then it's let me see here. Cassian and his wife, or something like that.
That is a first name.
Yeah, Cassian and his wife. Politician. Corrupt.
When she sees that on the list, she's like, I can think of at least 7 Cassians in Osirian politics.
Then you have 7 of them.
That's
Well,
just off the top of my head.
If you want us to beat them all up, we'll do so gladly. But we're also a little bit.
Oh, excellent, Eodoros. Oh wait.
It wasn't excellent, at least.
Yeah, I think he works for him as well.
Could be. You're writing it on the list?
Yeah, Theodore's excellent.
Who is he, man? Yeah. I'm writing
The
down
list
excellent.
doesn't have to be.
Yeah. I am writing
like,
it down.
exact.
I'm writing it down. Maybe I to a maybe on it.
Just got an innocent man killed.
No, he's on the list before masked one. So he's from that.
Yeah.
That.
He is also on my notes just after Furbolg Woman 2 Diagonal Scars. Theodorus the Excellent. He's
Yeah,
clearly
exactly.
evil. And I also have it under a subsection Kessler followers.
Oh, and Jaxson writes down Elven man, light brown, long hair, Arcanan robes. Disinterest. Wait. That.
Are you writing that down as a separate individual, just like Arcana
Yeah.
man with light brown hair?
Yeah, we saw him there as well. Yeah.
Is the bank open 24/7, or do we have to?
We
go
do it tomorrow, man.
I'd recommend going there during business hours.
So
Okay,
you don't have any leads?
I don't know what leads I can offer.
So that's all. You don't have like a specific do this type of thing at the moment.
You are the people that have previous experiences with Kessler. We are only just now starting to realize that he might be an issue, and we are stretched thin with a war going on.
He seems to like us as well. I don't know why.
We are pretty charming, so that's probably.
If you make any major discoveries or accomplishments, I'm certain that you can be compensated for it. But I can't offer you any specific jobs.
Yeah, let's see if we have any more stuff that is.
Right. What did the Magister tell you? Right. The Magister and Monia does not want to work with him
No longer
again.
interested. They want, after the deal with Kessler's done, they want him to leave them alone. So they seem to be somewhat unwilling to be working with Kessler.
They will probably not help him in the future. But
Yeah.
We are speaking of Magister Actian.
Yes.
Yeah.
He I think he was like loaning his grandmasters to them.
Yeah. I tried pretending to be a follower of Kessler and basically interrogate him a little bit, but he seems to be, well, very strong opinion that he does not like Kessler.
Yeah, by the way, the grandmasters are fucking douchebags and they work for him and they are
Yeah, you want us to kill them?
They are bad people.
You are not sanctioned to simply go around killing people. If you have cause to do so, then fair, so be it. But you are not encouraged to simply eliminate people that you want out of the way.
We were trying to keep this guy alive.
Yeah, but he was a little bit, unhinged.
And on the topic of the Magister, I suggest you leave him to me.
Monia?
I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the Magister is easier to get info from.
Yeah, I don't think
I
don't think Kessler was a part of like.
Can we go to sleep now?
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
to make it clear with what I just said.
Yeah.
Don't touch the Magister.
Right.
Okay.
Well, okay. Just.
We are probably heading out the city zone. Do you have sending or something? You can always speak to our heads if you wanted something.
I am an excellent of what was once the Arcanum, of course. I know the spell sending.
Nice. Not every wizard has it.
Yeah,
Every
apparently
there was something has it.
There was that one.
I heard Tassia has it.
Drop the
There was that one excellent
the
at the ring that had a sending stone.
An excellent at the ring with a sending stone.
Yep. At least had excellent robes. So he must have been a very bad
old man, right?
He was quite rude.
Yeah.
I heard.
A rude old excellent at the ring.
I don't think that. I mean, it's not a crime to watch.
Why
people
are we talking
fight,
about
right?
him? What has he done?
The Ring
wrong
is
or
an
good?
illegal fighting organization, though
Oh,
it
yeah,
tends to live in a sort of grey zone. We are not
we
actively
weren't there.
pursuing them. Well, you are sanctioned to be there.
Is it
we
illegal
were there.
to be there as well?
As I said, there is a grey zone.
Is it illegal to fight?
The entire thing is a grey zone. Participation is not technically within the law. Participation in any capacity.
Right. Well,
That said, they are not being actively pursued. If someone has been found guilty of a number of crimes and they are known to participate in Ring events, that might be added as a sort of additional charge. But if that is the only crime you have committed, then I don't think you should fear. That will
Well,
never
in
be
that
something
case,
that
the
is-
Magister has been at the ring, so you know at least you have that.
I am well aware. Trust me, I know the Magister.
He's
Well, you
flirting
never
with
know.
Lady Monia.
What did you say, Storm?
He's flirting with Lady Monia.
Oh, I'm sure he is.
insight check. I
Sure.
want to see if she's jealous.
I want to insight check.
Oh,
19.
Not 19.
Oh,
Nah,
wait.
So that's a 24, I think.
She's not
Oh.
jealous, but there is...
But
I'll say
disappointed.
with that roll,
Oh no, they were a thing.
no. You see now for the first time, as you're looking in and trying to figure this out, there is a slight similarity in appearance between them.
Oh,
Oh,
shit! You're related.
Sadly,
ah,
Hmm.
great.
Well, like, is it your cousin or something, or
That's why it's
brother,
left for us.
no.
dad?
It is my incompetent father's inability to stay faithful to one woman.
Oh,
Oh, so
bastard!
step brother.
Half-brother.
Uh,
As far as
Right.
I'm
That's-
concerned, he has only one legitimate child, and that is me.
That's why you stay asexual.
Yes, seems like a wise choice.
you asexual?
I wouldn't go so far as to say that, but I don't see how that is a reason, or there is a reason for that discussion now.
Yeah,
Storm, we don't
you know,
ask people's sexuality just because we can.
Right,
I just want to find another one.
another asexual, so you can be together.
Storm, you're identifying yourself as anti-sexual, not asexual.
Oh yeah, right. Shit.
So just send us a message if you find anything else about Kessler.
Yeah, and
We
Will.
will probably be right on it. We are
Yeah,
heading north or east.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to see what we do. But
What exactly is north or east supposed to mean?
well,
I,
they either mean that we're going to the Underdark or that we're going to the Turis Arcanum.
yeah. Either Medusa or up to the mountain.
I see.
So just give us a call and we very nice. Goodbye.
Very well then. Best of luck to you.
Thank you.
Oh,
Now let's
this-
cash
this
in our
sound I
reward.
use.
No, we don't cash in now. We sleep.
Okay,
It's
fine.
like
We sleep
2
and then-
o'clock.
I'm heading to the Howling's Iron. But
I-
on the way, hey Jax,
Oh.
did you ever shoot your shot with Lady Momia?
No, I didn't.
You didn't. Damn,
Damn
you were
it,
too
man.
focused on the quest.
Yeah, I did shoot my shot with 2 other women.
Oh, how did
Yeah.
it go?
Quite good, you know, like.
Oh, shit. Well, what is quite good? Did you do what happened?
I mean, they seem quite interested, but you know, like I don't have time for
So-
hosts. You know,
Oh,
like
Yeah,
I need to focus on my work.
Yeah,
Inside
yeah,
check
yeah.
on that, my
Yeah,
When we're
it's
done with
only
this,
me and
When we killed the
Storm.
Scourges, when we killed Kessler, That's when you.
Yeah. I have to save myself for a victory, you know.
Save yourself for this.
It's not I'm waiting till marriage, it's I'm waiting until I'm a hero.
Yeah. I mean, like it's just like, you know, about fighters that they don't usually be with ladies before a big fight. Yeah, it's that thing. It's that thing. That's why I didn't like take them up on their offer, because we were gonna have a big fight.
Oh god.
But Lady Momia is like another tier though.
Yeah, I know, man. I don't want to pay 250 gold just to see her again, you know. So maybe another time if I run into her.
Bam.
Yeah. So meet me outside the hub. 12 noon. Nice.
Well. Okay. At 12.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Jaxson has his apartment.
yeah.
Knock.
Alright, you'll have to pay for another night and all that.
Another platinum for that.
Something like that.
Another 2 silver for that.
Yeah, it's actually 8 gold, but I just give a platinum because I have like no gold.
I mean, you
Just-
can get the change if you're interested.
Yeah, but it's 2 gold.
Fair enough.
We're rich now. We don't need that.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
What do you call rich?
Currently 750 platinum.
Well, you haven't got it yet because Jaxson has a note and he's dissing the party.
Actually, that is what Dara has walking around.
What?
Perfect.
750.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Jaxson is dissing the party. He's in another city now.
Where did you go? You got at the hub, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
I mean, nobody really knows where the hub actually is, so...
Yeah, exactly.
Could be a
I'm
different
going to
city.
sleep in... I want to sleep in Strongwick now, today.
Is that what you're actually doing?
No. Jaxson is going to his apartment.
Yeah, no, I assumed that, but like, I had to double check.
That's totally fair.
You never know with you people.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so, night passes by, the day comes around. Does anyone want to do anything until noon? Fritz goes and gets a Subway
No.
sandwich.
No, just
I go
chilling
to-
out.
I go to the like leather man and hand him my dragon head so he can finish it for nice.
You have to put in a note or something for that so you don't forget, you know.
Yes. Let's see. Indeed, and then I go to a tailor.
Okay.
And now I want
New coat.
a new coat, store task vibe that conceals my
Dortaz vibe.
store task flag vibe, you know, and it conceals my left arm.
Right. I will say, there's the language barrier.
Ah!
But he brings Dara or someone with him.
Okay, I point at the collars, bam, bam, bam. I point at the coat that I have. Bam.
Yeah, they will make a coat then in those.
And then I point at the material I want inside.
Okay.
Nice.
What do you choose?
Done. When done.
They want to kind of measure you, like
Yeah.
take your measurements.
Oh shit! No.
Oh.
Yeah, I concealed my arm.
You should just bandage your entire arm, you know, like a mummy.
They say like trying to communicate something in Northern Common. It goes like no arm.
Yeah, measure Measure here.
Yeah, they measure that, and then they point in the no arm.
Same measurement. I kind of as big, little bigger.
You have you has 2 arm.
Yes.
Ah,
But you see, I pointed at the measurement, and I pointed at the arm. Same, a little bigger.
2 same.
Give up, man.
Yes.
Ah.
Just show him your arm and just be done.
No, fucking, they're gonna be fucking horribly scared.
I mean, just buy band-aids, bandages, and just roll it around your arm so it looks like somewhat okay-ish.
Well, okay, and then I use it.
I mean, you can have a glove that you take off when you turn the hand into something. Not the whole arm changes.
Oh, true.
It's just the hand, the last part of it.
True. Wait, I'm gonna fucking find this. Yeah. Okay, and then I wait for go to where we was gonna meet.
Okay, so Jaxson, are you waiting in the hub?
Outside though.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so then eventually you all gather up at noon then.
Well, yeah, Jaxson would have like cashed out the money before that, and then he will give it.
Okay.
Nice. How much was it per?
It was.
It would be
500.
1,000. Well,
100
100.
platinum, and then if you're splitting the 250 extra that you got,
it was 5 more
gold,
platinum.
then 105 platinum each then.
Damn.
105. And compensate those 25 platinum that.
Yeah, well,
those
that
are
is,
left.
yeah, exactly. That is on top of the what
All
you get
right.
back.
250.
So if you're
I just wanted to make sure that everyone else understood
yeah,
that.
if you include the 25 platinum that you get back for the ring entrance, then it is 130 platinum total.
Yeah. 100.
Bam. Okay, so what do you do now, lads? I
So
was fancying like buying some stuff with the new cash we got, but you know,
what we can do is that we go to the in-betweens, we get that parasite, and go to that keep thing, and we can sell with the parasite inside, probably worth more, and get more cash for the shopping thing,
Seems to be a very
where
small-
and sell it.
like Traber.
Trader
think-
will want to buy it.
It's a
Oh,
magical
yeah.
item.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder,
sure.
I wonder if Schreiber still wants to have the deal with you because you're no
We,
longer.
no, you still have a part with it. You're not gonna fucking pay.
Yeah, but you never know if Schreiber might be interested in enforcing you to pay.
Yeah, we won't see
How
that
much?
because
Wait,
that's
what?
rude.
Pay for what?
You
For
know,
the teleportation, you know, you had your like.
Oh yeah, right. How much was
contract,
that?
I don't know, like 5k or something.
5k gold.
Yeah, but like we just don't mention it. Let him mention it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course
just
he
show
will.
up your arm and he might.
Yeah, hopefully he has more.
Yeah, just
valuable
show
items.
the arm.
Otherwise, I go to the expensive one. Huh?
Yeah, that's like minimum 50k, 20k.
No.
But we can go to other cities.
Who others? Who? Yeah, you mean
I
he
don't know.
has other items in other cities?
I mean, like Schreiber isn't the only one.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, but
Okay. We
Yeah,
go
right.
to Schreiber.
Yeah,
Okay.
we got Schreiber.
He's not there, so you have
Schreiber.
to ring the bell, and he does arrive. Right, you're all back.
Yeah. Any new items?
Yeah.
You know
Killing
how
them.
it is. The war has dried up practically the entire Dawn world.
We need you to teleport us to the in-betweens.
Do you
Yeah,
know how to
now.
find the parasite?
Alright,
Forge
that
on.
parasite. Yeah, but you know like anything of the parasite?
I could compile some information for you.
That would be how much does that cost?
Well, it would be part of the job.
Right. And how much is the job if we give you the armor afterwards with the parasite?
Wait, but we might want to use that.
You're
then.
doing the
You
job
want to
as
use it?
payment for me getting you to the in-between.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I'm
and
not
not just
paying
pay.
you for giving it to me. That is your way of paying me back.
Oh, by giving you the
Now, you
armor.
can keep the armor if you'd like, but you owe me the
Wants us to
parasite.
do the yeah.
Oh, you want the parasite?
So we can find 2 parasites?
Oh fuck, we need 2 parasites. Okay, yeah.
That was the entire deal.
Yeah, 2 parasites. 2 parasites. Like, very nice.
Probably. Maybe.
Are they fucking hard to kill or something?
I'm sure you'll manage.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
we
might
can't,
do
we
gear,
can't
you
kill
know.
it, right? We have to bring it back to alive.
Well, if you kill it, it's not going to be of much use, is it?
Oh fuck! How?
Or
Yeah.
do both of them have to be alive, or do?
Well, I don't care if you get a dead one for yourselves. It's not going to do jack
Oh, yeah,
for
we-
that armor. The armor is
We need
already
two alive.
dead.
Well,
That's
can you
the
grab
entire
some
thing.
information somehow then?
Right,
Does it
I
need to-
can.
Does it need oxygen?
When will you be ready?
Well, I'm a little bit busy at the moment, so going to the in-between today won't really be an option.
Ah fuck. When?
Couple of days.
Well, I guess we can do other things in that time. We could.
We can go to Majesa.
Well, we could try that.
Yeah, I have some business there.
Wait, what happens in Magician?
I have some business, and we don't have a treasure map anymore. Fuck. Like we could just go to Majesa, you know, like travel the lands, maybe find a keep or
Are you gonna
something.
kill another one of your
Yeah. No. This is my mom.
Oh, great.
Oh, that makes it so much better.
Yeah. And I might need your help with it as well.
Well, I guess it's either that Tourist Arcanum or getting closer to the Underdark, and I suppose that is the most exciting thing. So
Right.
How much sugar is the minimum they sell for in the hub? You know that?
Well, it's rather expensive things.
But like, come on, 10k.
That
is quite expensive.
Not really.
What the actual?
Well,
you're just poor, Storm.
they concern themselves mainly with things, I'd say, 20,000 and up. But 20,000 is like the floor, essentially.
I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. I have like 800 something platinum, and if we combine stuff, we can get something there.
Yeah.
I'd say
Yes.
don't expect to find a lot that is under maybe 50 to 100,000 though.
Yeah, that might be a bit problematic.
That's the typical price range.
Great.
It is really not meant to be used regularly. It's sort of the storage, you know, buying directly from the source.
Do we wanna go to the Underdark? Or is that gonna take a while?
It's gonna take a while to get to the Underdark, because we still have a few days, a bit of travel, and I would also like to, that is Marcus with the painters,
Well, or
and
his internet
I would
just
like
died.
that too, maybe. No, he died. It died, definitely died. The painters accidentally pull off his router.
No, he has 4G.
Yeah, but it's currently connected to the phone. If it was connected with like the base
Is there a
line.
little break there, maybe?
You know what? It's a pretty good time. We've been going for almost 2 hours, so you can think about what you want to do next over the break.
Yeah.
So we'll be back soon then.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Good catch. So I'll see you then. Hello, everybody, and welcome. Let me just try to fix this. Is that gonna work? I think so. Yes. Hi. We are back. Relatively short break by our standards, but not the shortest of all time, I don't think. So, you are all... you've just finished talking to Schreiber, I think is the last thing you did before we went to the break. So you're still in the Outcast hideout. What do you do next?
Well, shall we just start traveling further on to the Underdark then?
Yeah.
We can just... I mean, Arisa has her tree transport via... Jacob, was it transport via plant or tree stride? This one was
transport
called?
via plants. Tree stride is a completely different thing. I think that's like a short range kind of...
Yeah, okay,
thing.
good. Yeah, I always get them mixed up.
No, it's transport via plants, I know that.
Alright, we'll transport via plants.
Well, you gotta go to a tree first.
Yeah, and we have a tree in like those nice trees that in what was it, a restaurant or something?
Are you talking about the guardian of the older royals?
Well, that seems like a perfectly fine tree, if you ask me.
Well,
Wait.
The Garden of the Older Royals is like a holy place that you have messed with those trees before, but it's not very appreciated.
Hey, we're just doing what they're supposed to do, act as portals.
It's the burial place of kings and queens.
Yes, and we're transporting ourselves through them.
Well,
Like,
do you think the tailor and the Leatherman would keep the stuff for some days?
Yeah.
So I can then return and get
Probably.
the stuff.
yeah, the leather one would take a long time for...
I mean, you never talk to them really, so you don't know how long. I mean, you haven't communicated when you're coming to pick them up. They're not going to hold on to them forever. So if they think that you just
do you want me to follow you and ask when they're done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so you head on over to the mask place first.
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh right, translation services. I see."
Yeah. My friend here was wondering how long it would take for the mask to be done. You know, the language barrier.
I will need only a day or so, but
Could you pick it up in about a week or so?
certainly.
Nice. We have some business outside of town. We just have to do that.
Right. No, it's good. It's good to know.
Just so you don't throw it away or something.
Yeah. Well, we have a few other places to also meet and say a few words to. So if you do not mind, we will.
So you head on over to the tailor.
Yeah.
Yes.
You see the short elven figure is kind of like sitting in the sewing, looks up and is like, starts thinking about what to say in Northern Common.
Don't worry, I can translate.
No, you have to see their struggle.
Thank you. Yes, what can I do for you then?
Yes, my lizard friend here was wondering how long it would take for the coat to be finished.
Well, the design is a little bit odd with his request.
What did she say?
Your design was odd.
In which way?
Well, we haven't gotten that yet.
But I could certainly have it done relatively soon. 2 days, maybe?
Yeah. Could you hold on to it for a week? Or
right, certainly.
Right, we have some business.
I mean, I don't think I will be able to sell this design to anyone else after all.
What was the weird part?
We don't talk about it.
Yes.
He asked.
Okay, so what's the weird part about it?
Well, it's supposed to be made for 2 right arms.
We don't tell him, okay?
What was the weird part about it?
I think like you
Something
asked
about
for
the
like
pattern or something.
Insight check.
the other arm is supposed to be bigger or something.
Deception.
Nice, I
check.
get to insight both of them.
Yeah.
Good job, lads. Some of you is gonna have less than me, hopefully.
Oh, maybe.
Well, we will see about that one because Dara has actually.
17!
Dara has like. I'm just gonna check the exact number because
Jaxson
it's
is sus.
Yeah.
18 on Dara.
Yeah, so Dara seems truthful, but there's something about Jaxson, like he's like...
Yeah, I was trying to trick you. Sorry.
What is the weird part then, eh?
Well,
Dara told you.
Yeah, it was the
She
pattern.
ruined it.
I mean, Jaxson still seems sus.
Mm-hmm.
He's like,
Yeah,
kind of like on the verge
Jax,
of laughing.
still, what is the problem?
I don't know. I don't speak Southern common.
The guy who
Aris,
literally
He
spoke
says
the-
after having
Fritz,
just
what's the
talked
problem?
He doesn't speak Southern common.
I don't understand these people.
Oh yeah, right. Does Arisa understand it?
No.
She does not.
It's only Dara and Jaxson.
Arisa tries to ask something in Celestial, or she basically asks the tailor, like, excuse me, what is the problem? And he's just like, is she talking to me?
Oh yeah, she's a bit weird.
Well then I don't want the stuff. So she don't have to even begin with it.
Wait.
What?
What is the
Storm.
problem with the thing?
Well, it was just a very odd pattern. You know.
He seems upset. Is there a problem?
The pattern. A
Yeah,
pattern.
he has a
Who
little bit.
wouldn't want to buy? What do you
It
mean
was
the
a weird
pattern?
design.
It's a red coat.
It was a weird design. That's all she said. A weird design.
Yeah, and what's the design fault? What's the bad part about the design? It's a original coat that is red with that material inside of it.
The tailor kind of like, good design.
No, I take out the right, draw it.
You hold it out to
he
the
wants
tailor.
to draw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He starts drawing, and you see like
Mhm.
the left arm looks kind of like it's been tailored so that the shape of where it like connects and how it's the length is. There's something a bit off about it.
I point to the off thing.
She points to the right arm. It's like both.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
No.
Two arm.
Don't worry, Storm. I got
One
this.
this. No, two. One there, one there.
Wait. Okay. So I can fix this. So it's not supposed to be 2 right arms. It's supposed to be 2 left ones.
Is that what you tell the tailor?
Yeah. That's what I-
Show my left arm.
I understand. I will just have to tailor. I will have to take the measurements for the left
Yeah.
arm then.
Yeah.
So you see,
Go.
the tailor comes up to you, Storm, with a measuring tape, and it goes for your
I
left
pull
arm.
out the right
It's like,
one.
No, left one. Storm. She needs a left
What do you
arm.
mean left one?
left.
You need measurement.
She needs the
Both-
left
both
arm.
left.
measured.
Okay, here you go.
Yes.
Oh. Turns to you and goes like, well, why should both... Wait, I'm starting to not understand. There is a left and a right arm. Why does he want the tailor to
I don't know.
I was
He's
expecting...
a lizard.
You see,
He's a lizard.
you see, lizards have a weird tendency to.
Well, no.
think
The
that the
arms
left-
both bend this way. I was anticipating the other one, the shoulder, to be all reversed and that it would be bending backward. But this doesn't make any sense. I mean, I don't know what this is. This is a... She kind of like prods it just with her finger, and it's like, well, it does have a material form. Whatever this is.
He wants it much bigger.
You know, the
Much
arm is...
bigger?
Yeah,
So,
you
so
see...
it's easily hidden, you know?
Yeah, yeah. And, you know, it can change shape a little bit. So, you know, give it a little bit more room, you know?
Change shape?
Don't worry. Like, just give him a bit of like extra room around the hand.
What
You know?
is she saying? And what
She
are you saying?
she's just amazed about your hand, your arm. It's weird.
She's just
It's
thinking...
kind of weird, man.
She was a
So
little bit
weird.
puzzled with the measurements because she was wondering if it was an actual arm, you know, that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
We just said that maybe a little bit bigger because you can change the form. So you don't rip,
Well, it's my
rip apart.
hand that changes the form.
Yeah, I mean, like, around the hand, you know, like bigger around the hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It can become twice the
still
size.
something weird?
No,
Hmm?
No?
no,
Is there a problem here?
I don't know.
No, I don't think there's a problem. Is there a problem, Storm?
Why are you asking me? You were the one.
She's asking if there was a problem.
He wants that the pot like foldable, that it has slits with buckles that can be unbuckled and folded up.
Yes,
Yeah,
Yes.
that would actually be pretty
that would be good, but only on that hand.
Only
Yeah.
one. How far up does he want?
Like Storm, like how far up the coat should the coat go?
What?
The coat, how far? Like, should it stop
Yeah,
here or
yeah.
here?
Yeah.
Like, where should it stop?
Yeah, you know, on the right, on the odd
What
arm.
is that question?
Like, how
What the hell is that
how
question?
far up will you want to have it? Because you don't want to ruin it when you change your
Yeah,
fucking
and you
hand.
want to hide it, so, you know, where would you want it to be?
I love how such simple things become like 30-minute quests for you guys.
Yep. Beat Caden in 20 minutes. Try to get the tailor to get the right measurement for 30 minutes.
Or
To
if you
the
want,
end of my where my end, the hand
you want it
begins.
like, you want the hand begins, or you want like even further down.
Why no?
You want it
Okay.
up here, okay?
No.
Yeah, here.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so he wants it to be able to be folded, you know, like a hand length.
So, wait, I
So
was
you can fold
expecting.
it about a length of a hand.
So you should be able to fold it like that
Yeah,
far?
yeah. Yeah, that far.
You see the tailor is like gesturing like up to here.
Yeah, I see how she's so confused.
Yeah, there's you kind of feel each other at this point, like you're both equally confused.
Okay, so how can she be confused with a coat that is supposed to end here? Like every coat.
What is he saying
Like
about
every
here?
Yeah,
Well-
it's the length he wants.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah,
Can she
you were
do
speaking
inside
about the
check?
foldability of the. No, she's just confused. Like she doesn't expect, or she doesn't, think that they are being deceptive.
Understandable.
Okay, just
Okay.
like add 3 buttons on both arms.
Buttons. I was thinking buckles. Buttons
Oh, yeah,
are a
three-
bit.
Three buckles on both arms, and each. Yeah,
3 is
good.
quite a lot.
2,
Yeah.
1, 2.
I was just thinking 1.
Yeah, one, sure. One
Yeah.
on each arm. Nice.
one should probably be enough.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Storm seems to be agreeing with us.
Yeah, good. It was a bit of communication problem from
He's
Storm's part.
shaking his head.
Storm, why are you shaking your head?
Because I'm going to come back here
Mhm.
and I'm going to get a coat I did not order.
Yes, you.
And then
This one.
my arm is gonna take control over me, and I'm gonna be unhinged.
Yeah. No, but we were kidding around before, but now we fix it. Both arms the same. Before she had you have like two right
Okay,
arms.
so would she still say that it's a weird design? It looks like she
Is it
still
a weird
thinks it's a weird
design?
design.
It's relatively ordinary.
She said
Makes it
it's
relatively
ordinary.
Great. Well
It's
then,
ordinary design.
let's see how it looks in about a week.
He's thrilled about it. So
Storm
will
looks
see
there
in a
like
week
he's
or
not
so.
thrilled at all.
All right.
Great. Are we heading to the Underdark now?
yeah.
Indeed we do.
Great.
Alright, so you go find a tree that probably isn't in the Garden of the Alder Royal,
No.
since that is generally frowned upon, and I don't think Arisa wants to disturb graves if she has the option not
Nah.
to.
She just not have the option.
So you step through the tree and you end up instantly, whipping cold wind, snow, real bad weather, because you're going about as far north as you can get without going through the icebound mountains. It's a bad time up here in northern Thrumera,
Yeah.
And you pop out pretty close to North Light, I am pretty sure.
Yeah. Nice.
And so let me just bring out my notes about that again, because I have them here somewhere. Yeah, you have about 2 hours of travels until you get to North Light from where you
Oh, but
left off.
that's great. It was like pretty late when we started anyway, so.
Like this-
Well, it was past noon at least. At this point, it's probably like 2 p.m. or something like that.
Yeah,
when
that
we
seems like
actually
the
get here.
perfect-
It started like getting dark outside.
Let me check here really quickly. No. Okay. We try to find an outcast while we're there. When we get there. Fast.
God's sakes.
We want the point.
No, we can see trees.
Dude,
We have
I don't
Yeah.
prepare entire like
Okay.
outcast
Okay.
hideouts for every single city and town
That's
and
fair.
Thank
like
God.
you don't even know if Northlight has it. It's like a small town in the far north of
Are you
Yeah,
telling
maybe.
me that Mistvale doesn't have its own outcast hideout?
No, they don't.
Damn,
It's a
bro.
village. It's a
Oh,
village
no.
with like 100 people.
Okay.
I feel like you're grossly underrepresenting the
Mhm.
outcast hideout's potential in Mistvale.
Yeah.
Clearly
No,
they're
no,
the
no,
biggest
no.
threat there.
I will say though, you're technically past the solstice, so it is getting brighter outside at this point again. The solstice was actually
Conclave Day?
yesterday, so no, but it was on the 15th, so it would have been like yesterday. So it is getting brighter every day now, but the solstice was also the darkest day of the year, obviously. So it is still on like a day past the darkest day, so dark.
But it's fine.
Oh no, actually, it would have been like this latest night, I think. So, anyway, it's just a bit of a side note. So you basically get to Northlight. Are you going to try to find a carriage here?
Yes. Dara will at least try to do that.
Yeah, and
Maybe
I
with the
assume
help of Jaxson. Jaxson is good at that stuff.
Yeah.
What?
Sure.
Finding
whatever.
stuff.
Whatever you want to do. Okay, so yeah, you have well, it's 5.5 days of a carriage ride until Elder Light, so you can take half a day's journey today.
Nice.
You look around, and you find this Thrumeran woman that is willing to take you on a carriage. It's like, yes,
Dara.
I will,
Dara.
I will take you.
Yeah, great. How much would that be?
I'll do the calculations later.
Yeah. I'll. Dara is the one who's going to pay. So whenever that is going.
Right, I can do it real quick here actually. Let me see here. Services between towns. It is 3 copper per mile, and it would be
Per person or just per mile?
well to hire the carriage.
Okay.
But what is that then? That is like 6 is 5.5 times 3. I think that's 495 copper.
495
So
copper.
that is like 5 gold.
Yeah, I'll give her 1 platinum.
Oh, he's like, oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Are you all ready to go?
I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
such a deep voice.
Well, I suppose we are.
I was not expecting that voice from you, I'll tell you that much.
Oh my god.
Is he sick?
I think he might have gotten a cold or something.
Yeah.
Right. Question, Dara, when you're here, do you disguise yourself at all? Or
Yeah, let's disguise self. I mean, I feel like it's always good to have a disguise.
So as you kind of start going, she's like, you know, it's not every day that you see non-humans just walking around like this in Thromera. It's quite curious.
Well,
Indeed.
we're kind of leaving, so you know.
Oh well,
does
I
make-
just mean you are lucky to be free people.
Indeed, we are. Fritz be like sweating profusely.
Well,
Yep.
Fritz seems like a normal Thromeran man, you know.
But
like,
he's
this is-
all wanted.
he's the one that actually was like basically a
Yeah.
thrall for the Thromeran Empire. Or not
The
empire.
one human character who was not free.
Yep. As you kind of start going, she's like quizzing you, like, so, did you belong to anyone here before?
Well, it's kind of sad. I belong to the Destroyer Gods. Jaxson belongs to deity.
I am a
and-
man god.
Yes, and Arisa over there also, and then Dara over there is like some guy. What was his name? Yeah. So we're owned, all of us, except Fritz. He's wanted.
But not here.
You are a funny one.
Yes.
You know, I think it's great interacting with people from other cultures, you know. You always learn new jokes and types of things like this. It's very wholesome.
Yes.
I was surprised at first too.
His voice is bad.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had something in my throat.
Oh. Well then, that's more along the lines of what I expected when you opened your mouth anyway. You know, I expect maybe orcs to sound like that, but not you're human, right?
Sort of. I'm divine.
Divide.
Foreigners.
No, I'm from Thromera.
You're gonna shoot your shot, yeah?
Well, you have a Thromerian accent, but you...
I am from Northport. Born and raised.
Right. So what are you then?
Sort of a human.
He was special. He had a special birth.
Back in your days, this was not things that would walk around.
Oh, still isn't.
Oh, great.
You know, especially now that Thromera is cracking down on it even more during the war. You know, sending every non-human to the front lines, basically.
Yeah, can I use your Hat of Disguise?
No.
Oh, don't worry. Where we're going, we're crossing the border. Well, as long as you
it's
don't get
nice.
taken at the borders, actually. Could
Look,
be.
no, we have disguises for the border.
Okay, okay. Well,
It'll be fine.
I'm
We
not
usually
going to
smuggle
risk
people
getting...
over.
Well, I'm not smuggling anyone. I'm just saying if it's me or you, I will pick me.
That seems very fair and reasonable.
Of course. So, is there anything... why are you going to Laronia?
We're going to caves to murder monsters and dark elves.
Are you murdering dark elves? That doesn't sound very nice. I thought people like you were more inclusive.
We're going to find big mushrooms.
I don't know of any big mushrooms in Laronia.
It's
Nor
in
do
the
I know
caves.
about dark elves. Caves.
We're going to release them to Tamara.
You're such a funny lot. You don't seem very Thromeran to me. He seems kind of Thromeran, and points at Fritz, who's just kind of like sitting there quietly in the back of the carriage, just like,
Well, off we go.
Yes. So, and she keeps asking these like weird, kind of offensive questions that are like probably doesn't mean anything, but it's a bit, you know.
Don't worry, Storm doesn't understand that they're supposed to be racist and just answer that.
Well, they're not supposed to be. They just kind of are accidentally. First day, it's just half a day, so we'll skip a random encounter on that. But for the next day,
Rollies.
yeah,
Who wants to roll?
You can go roll these to see who rolls first.
Can I
With a
shoot?
D20. With a D20.
40,
Yeah, D20 roll
40.
these to determine who actually rolls the first D1.
Jaxson.
Nat 20.
No, you
Fucker.
motherfucker.
Fucker.
And what was the rest of the order?
17.
So Jaxson goes last then. Well, Dara, first full day of travel.
I'm gonna charge this until then.
Oh, that is 94.
Ooh.
That seems like something spicy.
Oh my god, this is so ironic, but it doesn't work anymore.
Oh.
You want
I
me to
smell
reroll?
sapphires.
Yeah, you're gonna have to reroll. I can tell you what this encounter was. It's been on the table for a long time, but as of now, it can't be used. It was an encounter with Caden.
What?
Caden comes back from the dead.
He's been on the random encounter. It wouldn't have been a fight, but he would have been like stalking you. You would have seen like a lion shape in the distance with red front legs and stuff.
Wow.
Oh god, that is actually hilarious.
Yeah.
In that case, it's a 7.
A 7. You know what? That is... it technically works. It doesn't really make much sense, but you find a shortcut to shorten the journey by 1 day.
Yeah.
So for whatever reason, Dara, you're like... You kind of point out like, oh wait, this way looks better, or something, or, you know, for whatever reason you end up taking a different path than that.
Maybe
Yes,
the
yeah.
main road was too snowy or something.
Yeah, something like that. But you end up managing to shorten down the journey by 1 day. It will be like more spread out across the journey probably, but
Yeah.
yeah. So that was that. Storm, you roll for the next day then, since that ends up being a big nothing really happens kind of thing.
Yes, sir. Okay, let's see. Oh, shit, where's the other die? There we go. Come on. Come on, give it 100. Come on. That one stands weird. 24.
Shortened by another day.
24.
24.
Okay. Let me actually just check kind of where you would be at this point. You'd be like, all right. So essentially, as you're kind of halfway through the day's journey, you see an army unit approaching.
I give the hat.
Yep, so you turn into Thromarin's Arisa
I give him the
probably
top hat as well.
Oh, okay. So you're stacking hats.
Yeah.
Arisa probably goes into like animal mode just to be sure that nobody
Yeah. She's a
thinks
dog.
to ask. A cat, probably. I think she would be a cat. That's how she started the campaign, after all.
Yeah, that's true.
Shit.
Fritz doesn't really need to do anything. But the army unit is kind of like approaching typical Thrumaran soldiers, though you see some of them, like the ones that are taking the charge, are all dressed in like Thrumaran army uniforms. But after that comes people in Laronian army uniforms as well that are marching together. And unless anyone actually does anything, it's gonna be a pretty smooth encounter, since they just kind of like throw some quick glances, but they don't stop when they just see a bunch of human-looking people and a cat.
They're like, we will eat that cat.
They're not monsters, come on. They're only racist.
Of course.
So after that, you're free to continue.
Perfect.
Yay! Jaxson.
So that will be 3 days are already, 3.5 days are already complete. So you have 2 more days. So Jaxson.
$96.
Ooh, that is spicy.
It's good to charge the dice.
Yeah.
Is it Caden again?
No. This one is interesting.
No reroll?
No reroll.
Oh, nice.
I need
nice.
to just bring up a separate thing real quick for this.
Oh fuck.
Let me check. Right. Okay. This is really interesting. So, as you go to sleep for the night, the woman that is driving the carriage kind of like passes out instantly. Who's are you keeping watch?
Probably.
Yeah.
So just
Probably.
give me the order of
So I guess Dara takes the 2 last ones.
Well,
because-
it's probably Fritz, Jaxson, Dara. Storm is too selfish to do anything.
Okay,
Yeah.
so Fritz first one, Jaxson second.
Apparently.
Dara last.
I mean, every time you have watch, you try to skip it.
Storm likes to sleep.
So,
Yeah.
Jaxson, during your watch, you're sitting around there. Give me a perception check.
I'm best character to give perception checks.
No.
8.
8.
No.
Okay.
I have a passive of 11.
Well, 11 is what it is then. Let me just let me check this.
Storm should be taking watch, but
Honestly.
Sucks when he doesn't.
Storm will get super paranoid by everything he hears.
Jaxson, you're just kind of like sitting around there, not noticing anything. And then you kind of just stretch a bit to keep the blood flow going so that you don't fall asleep. And as you stretch your arms out, one of them connects with something, and you kind of twitch, and you turn around, and you see standing right next to you, behind you, is this big white horse. Except as you get you're initially just taken back, and then you're like, okay, it's just a horse. Where did that come from? But then you hear in your head a voice that says, "Greetings."
What
I
the
talk
fuck?
to.
You turn to look,
Fever
and you
dream.
see now it's not a horse; it has a horn. It's a unicorn.
Unicorn blood.
The first unicorn in this campaign.
And
Yeah.
it just kind of stands there, like lowers its head a bit towards you and just says,
Can,
Stop.
can I speak
Stop, bitch.
in the head?
"Yeah,
It's back.
yeah."
Hello there, horse.
Or no, actually, I don't think you can. But it communicates to you telepathically.
Oh, I'm not used to horses talking.
Why, I am of course no horse. I am a unicorn.
I thought those were like fiction and stuff.
Oh well, not quite.
Hmm.
As should be apparent now by my appearance here.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Unicorn.
Likewise.
Or
I
do you have a
see.
name?
I go by many names, but unicorn will have to do for now.
Nice.
So,
Oh,
your group here, you are
Yeah.
traveling, I understand.
yes, we're heading to some place up ahead called something.
I see.
With Elder Light. Or closest city or town.
Right.
What are you doing in this path, Mr. Unicorn?
I simply travel around looking for other people that are traveling around. Enjoy a
Wanna
good
join us?
conversation, perhaps. Well, it seems that most of you are asleep. Had I joined you earlier, perhaps that would have been more suitable for conversation. I don't want to disturb the rest of your companions, after all.
So, anything in particular you wanted?
Well, no, not quite. But is there anything you or your companions need?
Anything?
I might be able to help.
Do you know of a guy named Kessler?
I'm afraid I do not.
Do you have gold?
Do I have what?
Gold.
Gold? No, I'm not a very material person. Materialism is not my favorite.
Oh, so what do you want?
Person.
What can I ask for?
Well, if I could help with something, you know.
Spiritual journey.
You could. My friend is like has a cursed arm or something. Can you heal that?
I dabble in healing,
Oh,
though I'm not sure how good I am at breaking curses necessarily. I could try, but well,
Please don't kill the nice Mr. Unicorn.
I'm not gonna kill the unicorn. I'm not that much of a monster.
I'm more worried that Jacob will accidentally kill him because he's trying to break the curse.
Mm-hmm. Right.
if you'd like me to give it a try, I could, but I would likely need your friend's cooperation.
Sure. I will wake up Storm. Hey, Storm!
Huh?
You hear in your head as you're like semi-awake, you hear like, "Good evening."
There's a unicorn! Storm!
Yeah, and you look up and you also see this like white big horse with this golden mane, and as it kind of lowers its head a bit, you see this long spiraling horn. Yes, I am real.
Unicorn! He's going to heal you! Storm!
Well, I
He's
will
going to heal you.
I will make no promises, but I can take a look at that arm. of
Heal me
yours.
from what?
The arm!
Well,
He can give you back your whole arm!
will my arm regrow? My
I could-
original one?
Well, I think the first difficulty would be getting rid of that thing.
But can you get the arm back?
That's the
Perhaps.
important part.
Oh!
Perhaps.
Amy, come on, it's
Wait,
for
wait,
free,
wait.
Storm! It's for free!
Can you instead take away the curse I have inside?
That's
What curse inside is it that you have?
I am a small part of me is signed to the destroyer gods.
Oh, I'm afraid that is quite far beyond the realm of what I can do.
But you're a unicorn.
Right, but I am not one of the creator gods.
Yes,
Right,
but
so-
it's not necessarily the creator god. It's the Scourges.
Right, but I mean, I think anything short of the creator gods could...
Well, this is the creator
Struggled.
gods as well.
No.
Yes.
You said that was the destroyer gods.
This is the destroyer gods as well. The Scourges.
I'm speaking of the creator gods and their potential to help, but they are long gone for the most part.
Yeah, but
so-
this is the Scourges.
And I
part.
understand that, but I'm simply saying that I'm not exactly one of the creator gods, thus my ability to help you from whatever influence the Scourges might have on you is rather limited. I am, after all, just a simple unicorn.
And what can a unicorn do?
Well, I can heal people, for instance.
What else can you do?
Okay.
I can teleport to some capacity.
Can you teleport us to some place?
Well, within a mile.
Ah. Well, if you stay until morning, we would love it if you could teleport us in the morning with the
Again,
carriage.
I can only take you about a mile, and
That is
only up to 3 of you, to be quite
Okay,
frank.
if you try this, and this arm gets dispelled,
Yes.
yes, and how much is the odds that you can get my original arm back?
They are
I
higher,
will try.
right?
What?
I will try.
You will try.
And
You
I'm-
might not even get rid of this.
Don't doubt the unicorn.
Well-
Trust the unicorn.
I would first have to try to get rid of the... whatever that arm is, and then I could work on potentially regrowing a proper arm for you.
Storm, it's not every day you meet a unicorn. Take the opportunity. It's a
Yes,
sign.
but I'm grown quite fond of this arm, you know.
Well,
At
in
the
that
same
case,
time,
if I do not
not.
have your consent, then I will
Yes,
not
do it.
anything. Oh, so you want for me to attempt to take it away from you?
It is so cool, though.
It can kill you.
It can't
In your
kill me,
sleep.
though.
You don't say no to a unicorn.
Yeah, you don't say no to a unicorn.
Okay, do it, unicorn. Get rid of my arm. If
Well,
it doesn't
I-
grow back... Oof.
That is
Yeah.
a risk you must be willing to take. There is a chance that I manage to dispel it and can't fully regrow your lost arm.
By the way, it's like,
In which case
Your-
it might be an awkward situation.
Yes, it will.
is your hair like magical or something? Like,
Mine?
yeah,
You mean my mane?
yeah.
Well, I am a magical creature.
I was thinking if it was like an important like ingredients in something, and you could spare some.
Well, I am not really interested in donating my mane, no. I mean, if I asked for some of your hair, would you give it to me?
Like, look at it.
Well, would you give me some?
Oh,
No.
because I'm selfish.
Well, that's not
Try
a good
dispelling this arm now, please.
Right. You will need to hold still. It is going to try.
I swear to God.
I wanted to succeed and not succeed on the next game.
Yeah, I will not play Storm. I will not play
You'll
Storm
just
with
have to
one
try
arm.
to get an arm back. Come on, it's not impossible.
Well, it's so fucking boring to go for a quest to get my arm back.
But Arisa can do it like next level.
Yeah, regenerate. Just survive one more level.
Why me?
You don't look very certain of this.
Yes, do it. I am
Very
not
well.
certain.
Last chance to back out.
Yes, go.
Rust unicorn.
Okay. So, I will need you to make a charisma saving throw.
So you just wanted him to fail.
Yeah, just a high charisma.
16.
Okay. That is interesting.
Be gone, arm.
No, because there are two components to this. And I think both need to work. So the unicorn attempts this. And you feel for a moment how the arm starts to weaken. But then it tries to hold on to you. And you need to try to push it away. But you don't quite succeed. So as the arm starts to fade and kind of disintegrate, it suddenly flares back up and turns back into its full form. Well, that's rather awkward.
Shit.
I'm afraid that is all I had.
And healing is everything you can do?
Well, I can't exactly... Well, there are many things I could do. If you're asking for my general capabilities, then I am a rather capable person.
Magical capability.
Well, I can give you some flowers.
Can you bless us?
Well, I could make you feel calmer. I'm told that it has the effect of some drugs. Almost.
Yeah, I mean, so wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. One thing you could do is to keep watch for us tonight.
Well, I'm sort of traveling, you know. I'm not planning
In the
on
middle
staying
of the night?
Well, why not?
You grant me a wish.
I'm afraid I'm not a wish-granting creature. That is a myth, if that is something you've heard.
Yes, that is what I've heard.
There are
just look
some
at-
that claim that my horn can be used in certain wish-like rituals, but...
Oh, it can?
Well, some would claim so, yes.
I will look at Storm and just...
No.
Please don't kill the unicorn.
Well, thank you for trying to solve my arm, unicorn.
Yeah, it was lovely to meet you, Mr. Unicorn.
Yes.
Of course, of course. Well, there are other unicorns than me that are perhaps more capable even. Maybe you could seek one out someday. Personally, I hail from the celestial realms, but there are others that hail from the Feywild. They are more common around these parts. I simply grew bored one day and decided to explore a bit, you know.
Where have you been?
Oh, you know, across most of the continent.
Cool. Draxonia?
No, though I'm considering the Three Empires next. It's a rather long journey. I'll probably have to head through the icebound lands to get there.
Across the Vortex Sea?
Well, no. I'm not very much of a swimmer.
So you can't go to that place somehow?
It is kind of difficult.
Understandable. The in-betweens?
Oh,
Whatever would I do there?
take us there.
It's just dead souls there. Why would I go?
We need to go.
Well, I wouldn't recommend that place. It is a place for the dead, not much of a place for the living.
Yeah, we're going there for a parasite. And we've already been in the abyss, and that I don't think you would recommend either.
Horrible place.
You been there?
I've read books.
Do you
What's
read
your favorite
books?
book?
Why wouldn't I read books?
Don't say the Golden Oak as your favorite.
No, I don't much read books like that. I read non-fiction to educate myself.
Give him your cookbook.
Ah,
No, wait.
have you met any interesting peeps? Like Benedict Blaze, perhaps?
Who is this Benedict Blaze?
Tell me of a person you've met before. A known one.
Well, I don't know people that are known around here. I just meet people on the road sometimes. I met a man called Johnson not long ago.
Yeah, okay. A person who looks powerful. Like this.
Oh, is this what a powerful person looks like?
Well, these other ones with me as well.
Well, let me think. I met a man named Daedalus once.
Oh, do you know how to open his vault?
Vaults?
Daedalus. Shit.
I don't
That's
believe I do.
amazing.
How was the guy?
Oh, he was a very fascinating man. I could have stayed and talked to him for days. There was no end to what discoveries he had made. Very capable, very, very intelligent.
Did he tell you any secrets?
No,
No.
he only had ideas.
An
Really?
idea for a vault?
Well, I must confess it has been many years since I met with this man. Probably around 800 years or so.
How old are you?
I lost count around 2000.
Whoa, can you die?
Well, I could be killed.
Why would someone kill you?
Well, I would ask myself that very same question. I think I'm a pretty kind person. See no reason why anyone would want me dead.
I
Though
heard
some
that
have tried.
unicorns are like their horns sell for quite a bit.
Well, I'm not surprised. As I said, I've heard rumors that people think that they can be used for wishes and whatnot. Not certain the validity to that. I mean, I'm really just I'm like any other person.
Cool. I've seen a unicorn.
Yes, I get that quite often. You are celestial yourself, I believe.
Yes, I am.
Oh, very interesting.
I'm a bit from different places.
No, is that so? Well, what celestial plane are you from?
I have one part from the Fae and one from the Celestial. So, dibble and dabble, you know?
Ah, I've never heard of interbreeding between celestials and fae, but very well. And what about her over there? She also seems
I
celestial.
don't know. Could you figure out?
Well, I wouldn't be asking if I knew the answers.
We don't know. But it's Celestial, probably.
Right. Well, I shan't keep you awake any longer. You seem quite tired, so I will be heading off then. Do send my regards to the others if they are interested.
Yeah. Good night. Or have safe travels.
Safe travels to you as well. Godspeed. And with that, there's this like glowing golden energy that just bursts out, and as it fades, the unicorn is gone. The rest of you would wake up from this sudden burst of light, though especially you, Dara, with your light sensitivity.
Jaxson, put out the lights.
Oh, it's your turn now.
Alright.
Arisa and Fritz are also like...
Yeah, it was not. It was just a unicorn.
Arisa would probably be like, a unicorn? Why didn't you
Yeah.
wake me up?
I woke Storm up.
Yeah, but what about me?
Yeah.
I also wanted to see a unicorn.
What's a unicorn?
How can you be married to that?
A unicorn is like a celestial. Looks kind of like a horse, but with a horn.
It was quite nice.
You
Yeah,
gotta
what-
tell
what-
me.
What was its name?
Unicorn.
Unicorn.
He
Met
did.
a unicorn
He had a
called
lot of names, but he said unicorn was good for now. He tried to heal Storm's arm. He failed. Yeah,
Oh.
disappointing.
Yeah. I suppose it was Storm's fault in some way or shape.
Mm.
Well, regardless. I suppose it is my time to Jaxson be like, haha, thank you, unicorn.
Yep. And so, with that, another day comes to pass.
Yeah, last day.
Is it already the last
Yeah,
day?
it was
Yeah,
2
because
days.
an
on my
extra day.
Yes, yeah, it is, it is. I just had to do the math. So, then I believe Dara was the one that rolled the highest, right?
Ha ha ha. I rolled the outcome so that no one else would have a rant.
Yeah, she fucked Storm over.
Yeah.
I like this. I like this a lot. Roll a 96 and the unicorn comes back. Oh, hello.
What if I made you all do rollies again though, just for me?
Yes.
Oh,
Do that. Do
yes.
that.
Let's do it.
Since technically you lost
Yep,
a
yep.
day of travels.
Exactly.
It,
we do
it has to
rolling.
be fair with everyone getting the
What?
same
He's
number.
rolling. What is this cheating?
28.
Cheating.
Fucker, man.
No, we're doing rollies. I'm not doing that one.
Yeah.
28
you.
sucks.
Rollies. Come on, please.
Why do I always have to re-roll the first one I roll? Always when I do this.
No, that one's just boring and I can't be bothered.
No,
I've had enough.
Okay.
you're rollies.
Yeah, you're doing
that.
rollies to see who actually gets to roll. Because I didn't like that 28 and you lost them a day of
I
travel.
got 16.
No, not enough.
Not enough.
Okay, so Jaxson, I guess. Don't roll a 28, because then you lose the privileges.
Yeah.
Then we do roll these again.
20.
I just don't want this encounter. It's so annoying.
37.
That's worse. No, it's not. Not with that smile.
That one is pretty interesting,
The
actually.
dragon will
Okay.
come and eat us alive.
No, I don't mind this one at all.
Why you got an encounter you don't like?
Well, the other one was just like, oh, you encounter like wolves or something. I'm not gonna do like a random, like, giga easy fight that I have to set up a map with a bunch of things just for it to end in like a round.
Yeah, fair enough.
I want to remove those from the table, but I just can't be bothered.
Now the dragon is coming with the super easy encounter.
No, so you travel the day again, and as it is about like you know, this is the last day before you arrive. You know, about like halfway through the day, when it's like around lunchtime-ish, you see sitting kind of like by the side of the road, there's like a small like lunch camp that has been set up, and you see these 3 figures that are sitting around. There is a half-elf man and a half-elf woman. The man is probably in his like early 40s, and the woman in her late 50s. Obviously, half-elves makes it a bit skewed, so they appear young, or they would look younger than like a human 40 and 50-year-old, you know.
Yeah.
Since they live like twice as long. And the third one is a human, also like in his 30s-ish. And they were all sitting around there, you know, basically cooking their food around the small camp. And as you approach, the the half-elven man. He has this pretty long beard especially for a half-elf, like a top knot with the short hair on the sides, and this big scar that runs like from the right cheek all the way up to the side of the head. And the tip of his right ear is kind of missing, so that it almost looks like a human ear.
Whoa.
As you're kind of going past, he kind of looks up and is like, "Hi, I bet you stop here and have some food with us. You look like an interesting bunch."
Well, don't mind if we do.
Woo.
Well,
And while we're doing that, I want to cast detect magic because I should always abuse that ability.
no magic. Though they are all kind of wearing, armor, and they are armed. They all have kind of similar armor as well.
By the way, insight check when he invites us over. Any ill intentions?
Yeah.
17.
Seems like he's just kind of curious about you lot, and since they're having a camp and it's lunchtime anyway, they may as well hang out for a moment. The carriage driver's like, "Oh, do you want me to stop here?"
So
All right. She stops it and kind of like standing to the horses. The half elf is kind of like leaning back a little bit. Well, so who are all of you, huh?
We are the co-workers. You might have heard of us. Quite famous.
Well,
We've
not
done
really,
quite a
to
few.
be honest.
Maybe we're not so known in Dromeran lands, I suppose.
I mean, we're not
Wait.
really from Tromera, so but we travel around.
We're quite famous in Belrun and Hamnitha.
I've been to
Yeah.
Bel Air not long ago.
Well, we were the ones who defeated that Isidore vampire.
Silas did not do it.
Well, I've heard of that whole event. Didn't know that you are involved in that. But if you're truthful about that, then that's quite something. Name's Axton, by the way. Kind of gestures over to the half-elven woman. She's like, "I'm Cornelia," and they gesture over or he also gestures over to the human man, but he just kind of like sits there, kind of like a bit of a scowl, like, "And that's Leighton."
The accents. Can I figure out where they're from?
Make like a history check, I guess. And
16.
no, not grim psychometry.
No, I know. 16.
16.
I mean, you can't find with accents with grim psychometry,
Mm,
but it's a dark secret.
Mm-hmm.
she, the half-elf woman, has a pretty, based on just a little name that she gave, has a pretty distinct like Andronian accent.
Okay.
It's very different from Arisa's, because there's like a kind of different parts of Andronia. But you obviously haven't heard Leighton's accent since he didn't even say his own name. He just kind of sits there and like nodded when he heard his own name.
So I don't know the nod. The nod
No.
type.
Axton, the man that has mainly been doing the talking, he's a weird case. His accent is like from Terrarendur, but Terrarendur is nearly like completely just dwarves. Like, it's pretty rare for someone to be like a native of Terrarendur without actually being a dwarf.
Jeez.
So, what are all your names then?
I'm Jaxson.
Dara.
Storm.
Captain. Quite impressive. Well, it's a pleasure to meet all you. Arisa and Fritz also introduced themselves.
Same to you.
I don't think Fritz should introduce himself in the...
Well, he just says like, Fritz.
Yeah.
Just like, oh god damn.
He doesn't
Oh,
go
it's
like
him!
Fritz Wiprecht, wanted criminal. Just like, yeah.
Just, you know, if you're trying to capture, if you're one of those mercenaries that are trying to capture Fritz,
Oh.
don't bother. The last ones we did tried just gave up when they realized he was too strong.
Oh, so you figured that we're mercenaries, huh?
Well, you never know. You never know.
Well,
Last
don't
time,
worry. We're not looking for some Fritz. Don't know who you are, to be honest. No offense if you're some big shot criminal. No, we're here on other matters.
Why are you here? If we can ask.
Well, right now we're not really employed per se. We're kind of looking for something, but there's always something going on. We have our specialties, after all.
What's your specialty?
Killing.
Like glances over at a couple of you, mainly Dara, Arisa, and Jaxson a little bit.
Oh, fuck.
Well, you cloaked us for mercenaries.
No, Magi.
No major indeed.
Oh, you know, I'm kind of a mage slayer myself. Killed a few.
You don't seem to be one of us though.
No, I mean, I wish I knew that kind of stuff. Then my job would be quite easier.
Well, I think Field Marshal Brutus is still training people over in Magicia. Or at least, well, not personally, but there are still ways to learn the craft, although most of us have been doing it since way before the Purge. Hope we didn't kill anyone in your families or anything. Tends to be a bit awkward when you tell them that you're null mages and then you find out that you killed their gran.
well, I'm from the Underdark, so I don't think you've never been there.
Good thing.
Do you guys are you like big shots, like high up in the Magi?
Not really. I mean, we had our place back then. We were pretty standard, but following the Purge, you know, we kind of left. We basically had like two options. You know, we could either stay and serve the Field Marshal in his newly established realm, joining his army and just being ordinary soldiers with excellent capabilities, or we could go our own ways, do whatever we want. Most of us became mercenaries that left. Some just wanted ordinary lives, since it's not really something any of us were ever afforded. But we chose the latter, just going our own way and banding up.
Cool.
What about all of you? Why'd you turn to the... I don't know if I would call you mercenaries, but something like it. Why did you turn to that lifestyle?
I think we all have
Different reasons.
yes.
Right now, we're just gonna have to save the world, you know? That's
Yeah.
a big problem. The world is in our hands, but we're on a side quest at the moment, you know?
Yeah. You know, the Scourges are coming back, and there's a super evil dude.
Right.
Kind of stuff.
Next time we fight those people, we might need some null magi.
We're always available for hire.
Right. Where can we find you?
We're around. We don't stay in one place for very long.
That's bad. We could really use your help, and we kill some weavers.
What's a weaver?
Basically,
People
like
weaving thread?
well, basically like magic users, sort of, but like somewhat immortal. So you know, you got a field day with those.
If there's one thing I learned from purging mages is that nobody's immortal even when they claim to be. The Arcanum was heralded as an immortal thing. We brought him down all the same.
You know,
Yeah,
like
maybe-
a weaver would be your like fattest patient.
Like, if you think about the excellence of the Arcanum, put it above there, and then you get
Or
like
the high table, like above there.
yeah, that's basically the kind of stuff we're power scale.
Is that so, huh?
No.
Yeah, they're pretty strong.
I'm sure it's, you're probably speaking from a place of ignorance, no offense. The high table were, kind of big shots, you know?
Yeah, but the Weavers are like champions of the Scourges, that kind of stuff.
The
so, you know-
Scourges are gone.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. They certainly are.
Aye, they are. Everybody
Yeah.
knows it.
Okay, check out this, bro.
That's an impressive arm.
Can you
I turned it into
remove
a-
it?
Fucking sword.
Look, I've seen plenty of magic. Haven't seen that before, but it's impressive.
Can't you remove it?
I mean, I could
Without-
probably,
Cut it off.
well, I could try. What I was
Is
going
it-
to say is we're more sort of good at reversing things against the casters. Cast a spell at me and you'll have it back in your face in no time, you know? That sort of deal. We kill people with what they've got. Sure,
so
we
you
have
can
some
kill
use.
him with his own hand.
Possibly.
Oh.
Though, you know, it's difficult permanently destroying something. But the field marshal has his ways. I've seen him destroy magical items.
Like what?
Like anything. Staves, cloaks,
Anything
swords.
expensive?
He destroys just about every magical item that he comes across.
Why didn't he destroy the codex just then?
The what?
Codices.
They don't know about those. We don't.
They probably know about the attack on me. The Archon.
I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit out of the Null Magi's pay grade. They're more interested more in the
You see the half of a woman is like, an attack?
Oh yeah, you know, like the big place in Mageia where you keep all the magic stuff.
Turis Arcanum.
Yeah, it got attacked and a bunch of stuff got stolen.
Yeah.
Like
there's-
a couple of days ago.
yeah.
How would
Complete.
that possibly be attacked?
I don't know, complete.
Yeah. There's
Easiest
like
thing
a
to do it, I
super.
guess.
There's like a super powerful dude out there that has been collecting a few magical items, and
He opened the vault.
he opened a vault under a anti-magic
Daedalus
field
vault.
with magic. So you know he seems pretty strong.
You're talking of Daedalus' vault.
Oh, that
Yes.
too.
Nah, that... You lot
Just,
are...
just go back and ask your field marshal. He
As
will
I
tell
said,
you the
we've
truth.
gone our own way. We're not serving him
Right.
anymore.
Well,
Haven't they done that for almost a year?
Ask any high ups in big cities; they will confirm it. Probably, maybe not Thamara, but
In
like,
Tromera, you know, it's
Definitely
quite
have
far
either.
from Mageia.
Well,
Also-
last I heard, Mageia has been allying with the likes of Bellerin and Noceria against
Yeah.
Thamara and...
so maybe those
What?
two.
Yeah.
Know about it.
So, but regardless, if you happen to hear anything about that, then don't be alarmed, I suppose.
Already happened.
Yeah.
But we have somewhere to be. We have to get on
Yeah.
going.
Yeah, we have the Underdark in a week, and then and we also have to go to the in-betweens as well. Yeah, it's a rough schedule, but you know,
Yeah,
it is
hectic.
what it is.
I still want to hear more about this attack on Tuas Arcanum. It should
We
not be
don't know
possible.
much more than this. Like,
we
only heard
we only heard it from like a mage in
the
Osaria.
court mage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Tuas Arcanum should be impossible to attack. What are you talking about? An army? About?
No, like a single person, probably a mage or something.
I mean, you were told that there were simultaneous things
Oh.
happening, so it wouldn't be
Oh.
a single person. You were told that there was one person that matched the description of the person that attacked the Alder King's library that went into the vault, but that was happening while the archives were being attacked.
A few different groups. We don't know much more.
But the place is filled with only null magi.
Maybe they were on leave for Conclave Day with their family,
There is
having a
no
drink.
leave.
Or it was just a powerful, non-magic beast who just tore them apart.
Army or something. But they were apparently very good at it because they got what they wanted.
You will have to ask the details from someone down there. We don't know that much else.
This all seems like you're all a bunch of jesters going around telling tales.
Well, we don't have to prove anything to you, really. Like,
No, of course not. Though you've been saying quite grand things without much to back it up.
we're quite grand people.
Attacks on Turis Arcanum, all of it.
Well, you
They're
don't have
quite
to
important
believe it. We're
people.
just you don't have to believe it necessarily. We're just trying to get people to, you know, beat them up for a little bit of
And
karma.
I'm the one that killed Julian Bloody Arcsworth.
Who is that?
Whoa!
Oh,
Go! Yo! Who is he?
Archmage of the High Table at the Fall of the Arcanum.
which one?
Okay, never mind.
The Archmage.
Oh, all right,
The leader
yeah.
of the High Table, if that was too
Why
big a
did
word
you
for
do?
me.
All right, never mind.
Yeah, I don't really know anyone from there, so I'm a little bit lost on those
Cool.
table guys.
Yeah, I
Well,
did it
I mean-
personally. Huh? Do you not believe me?
Sure, I guess.
Yeah.
I sure guess.
I mean,
that I
Nice
believe
day.
I
you.
know it's as possible as the things we have said we have done. You know.
Yeah. I mean, we've just told you that the scourge, about the scourges, the
Yeah.
weavers.
You told us that the gods permanently banished for all eternity by the greatest people that have ever walked these lands, that all that is false because the scourges are back. Something that is being said routinely by madmen. And at the same time, you're telling us that Turis Arcanum was attacked by a singular person that all of a sudden wasn't just one person, but maybe a magical beast.
Well,
I
we
mean,
don't know all the details on that one. That one is
And
more
no,
like rumor.
Right, you're the ones that that defeated Isidore too.
Yes,
huh?
that one.
Right. Of course, you are the ones doing all of that. Aye.
Yeah.
Actually.
And
We're,
then
we're
we-
also champions of the arena in Osaria.
Of course. You won't add any more credentials.
Yeah,
or
we went to the
anything more
Carnarvon.
outlandish,
We went
perhaps.
to the Carnarvon Islands as well.
Yeah, we've been
Other
to
side
the
of the
abyss as well.
Nordic Sea.
Yeah, no, you're funny, but it's getting kind of annoying.
We
Don't
also
forget the abyss. The
started a
abyss.
war in the abyss.
Yeah, I said that.
All right.
Oh, we did.
Uh,
What
Plan
else?
me, it's as though you'd be some heroes in a book or something, with all that you're telling us.
Well,
Benedict
we're
Blaise
kinda
is
like
gonna
me.
write it when we're
Yeah.
done with this.
Who's Benedict Blaise?
oh my God, you don't even know. Yeah, you're not worth talking to if you don't know
Think I
who that
care
is.
about some Benedict Blaise?
He.
Maybe Barnabas Ignis.
That rings a bell.
Okay.
Okay,
Fair enough. Fair enough. He has different names for different places.
Yeah.
Uh,
You know, sometimes you just gotta go with the names you think people know. But
Right.
we're like best buddies with him.
oh fuck, we forgot to have dinner with him before we left.
Right. Well, we can go back before we go to the Underdark.
Right.
We already need to get my uncle with us, you know, when we go down there because it's pretty scary down there.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Well, it was interesting to meet you lot. If you're actually serious about anything and you want to hire us, then feel free to find us. Maybe then we'll believe something that you say.
You just ask around for the coworkers when you go down south.
Well, the thing is, I've never heard of you. Have you? Cornelia also.
We were quite new.
No, I haven't heard of anyone like that.
Well,
Raethran, what
we're-
about you? And he just shakes his head, just very subtly.
Well, I mean, we're kind of like infamous in Bellerin, so maybe not take
Yeah.
Bellerin's words for it.
Ask in Habnita and people will know about us. 1 in 3 people will know us.
1 in 3.
Yeah, 1 in
What do
3.
they know us? What did they know you for?
The co-workers, because we have
Which
killed
one of your
a
great deeds?
What?
Which one of your great deeds is it?
It's
Probably the arena. The arena.
yeah,
like,
the
someone
arena
from Forest
fighting
Lake.
like a big purple worm and
You know, I would believe that one. If it weren't for you starting with the return of the Scourges and defeating Isidore and what else was it? There's been so much nonsense here that I can't even
if you go
believe
to the
that I remember
Outcast
that.
in Vendors Hall, they know that we did it.
Is she okay?
No.
Looks like she fainted. Are you okay, lady? It looks like
Yeah,
you
yeah.
fainted there for a moment.
Yeah. Sorry, I just got a little bit. I just got a flashback. You know, I kind of died at the Isidore battles. You know, talking about it kind of.
Returned from the dead. Let me guess, multiple of you have died as well. And
Okay,
Right.
okay. If you're like that, huh, look at this. Blue Dale Sapphire, huh? See this?
Ah,
They don't know what that is.
Now you shut up, right? Blue Dale Sapphire.
I've seen more convincing copies of those before.
What the fuck? You're supposed to know magic. This is magic.
It is magical, yes. I do give you that.
And you
but
see,
I've seen
it's big
magical
magic.
copies.
It seems that
He is delusional. He's
yeah,
delusional.
we would have shown mine and Storms, but we've already died, so
You know,
ours are shattered.
When
so-
we were in the Bluedale Mines, serving our sentence for trying to kill the king,
we don't talk
we-
about that one.
all right, we started a revolution by banding the goblins and the kobolds together to fight against the bugbears. That
You're
had
talking about that one
oppress-
being wanted,
oppressing
and now
them.
you're saying that all of you tried to kill the king and got sent
Oh,
to
right,
the
yeah, well,
mines.
just what
And
happened
he's
to
the one
Yeah,
that's
yes.
the wanted one.
Oh, and he's wanted
in
here.
Stromera.
We are wanted in
Fritz,
Valor.
just shut up.
It's only like 10,000 gold or something. I didn't have time to see how much our wanted posters was in Bluedale.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
we'll
We,
go
we
there
went
and
to
find
Bane
out.
of Alacrin as well.
All right, yeah.
What's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pain of Alaction?
Fuck.
Yeah, you don't know shit, man.
Yeah, that was a great
Not even,
time.
not even worth
Yeah, I
trying
got the
to.
sword of
convince.
Alacrin, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've also been to the Feywild. That's a
Well,
pretty
that
good.
was a long time ago.
Yeah, I guess that's last year's news. But it's a great place. You should go there sometime.
Right.
There's a portal down in Strandwick, actually.
You know,
I
actually, I think it's time for us to come clean. We're not actually Null Magi. I am Furion the Storm Emperor. She is Sycorax the Iron
What?
Witch.
Do some
And
magic,
he
do some
over
magic.
there is Balerion Hammersworth.
Do some magic.
I don't think that we are here to show off.
Right. We also got Clarice Delannoy fired.
think we should brag about that one.
You see, Cornelia is like, you've been playing around with the Delannoy family, you wouldn't be breathing now.
We even fought the twins. We won quite big.
We did not win.
Fuck up. Yeah, that's a fight. It was close, even, tie.
Not. I mean, I
Finally,
think that
I believe her. I actually believe you now.
They cheated. Okay, they cheated.
No. They
Can we
just
move on?
mismatch.
This
Yeah,
is
yeah,
going
yeah.
nowhere.
We need to move on now.
I
Sorry.
think that is for the
yeah.
beta.
Yeah. But just you remember, if you see people in weirdly pale people in cloaks or with a lot of scars, a guy with a ginger man with a mustache that is calling himself Gage Fawn, and be mindful. They're like dangerous people, and yeah, that stuff.
Don't work for them.
Yeah.
Whoever
Because
pays us more.
Well, we wouldn't want to,
I mean, they pay quite
accidentally have
well.
to fight you later on. It's always
Sounds like maybe
bad.
I'll have to go find that Gage phone, and then if he pays so well.
And no, don't do that. We kind of already killed Kadan the Elorian lion last time we got someone. So
All right,
I'm gonna kill you.
man, like, so when we were in Stromwick, this man, Caden, he came and like, hey yo, I'm gonna fuck you up, Fritz. We said no, and I cut off his arms. Then he
Are
got
we
upset.
moving along? Why are we telling this story again?
I like that one. He's not as bragging as the rest of you.
Yeah, let's go. We don't want to talk to these people anymore.
Yeah.
Again, if you're interested in our services, we'll believe anything if you pay us enough.
Perfect.
Great. We'll take that in mind when we go for the Weavers.
Whatever you say.
Do you charge extra for extra planar travels?
Yes. Quite a bit.
Why do you ask that? What the fuck?
Well, you never know.
Yeah,
It's
you
always...
don't. Of course they will say yes.
Right.
Until next time, then.
No.
Or not.
Yes.
So, you keep on heading onwards, and you do get to Elder Light, I believe was where you were headed, yes.
Well, we were heading north for that, or are we
No,
gonna cross the water?
so you need to cross over to Laronia, to Elder Light, and from there you can head north, because that is where you're going to want to find a way down.
That is what we're going to do.
I will say though, if your plan is to head into the Icebound Mountains... Oh, he is, yeah. Oh, can still hear. Oh, there you go. It's back.
Perfect.
Now, if your plan is to head up into the Icebound Mountains to go into the Underdark, it's going to be difficult for Arisa to find a tree.
Yeah,
So
probably.
if your point, like, yeah, you can head like another 2 days or so
Perfect.
to get to the mountains, but at that point there will be no more trees. So the last leg of the journey, you'll have to either commit and go into the Underdark and find something that she can transport to and from there, or you have to, like, if you want to get your uncle and you want to go get that extra dinner with Benedict Blaze, then you do that before or when you're actually in the Underdark.
And we have not gotten the message from
Grabes.
Graber.
Let's. How about this? There are quite a bit of big mushrooms down in the Underdark. Maybe we can find one of them and just teleport through them back to Havanitha. Take a little dinner with Blaze. Take a tour to Arisa's home village and find my uncle. Take him with us and.
Right, and protect the village as well.
Yeah, and if the in between stuff is ready, then we can do that. But how's that plan? Everyone on board?
Not the mushroom. Can't we just go 2 more days?
2 more days and then go back.
Your options are either stopping before you go into the mountains and leaving from a tree there, or you continue until you're well into the Underdark and you transport out from there.
Yeah.
Let's try that. Fuck it.
The Underdark.
Let's do the Underdark.
All right.
Yes. Okay, so in that case, as you're in Elder Light, you continue through the next day. like we're not gonna role play out like going to tavern or anything, since you're not staying here. You're literally just passing through.
Yeah.
So I'll have you roll 2 more times then on the.
Whose turn? My turn.
I don't know who rolled higher of the 2 of you.
I rolled a 9 last time.
Same.
Rollies then
Rollies.
between the 2 of you.
That is a 12.
Luck.
That's a 16.
Okay, so Storm, you get the next one then.
Yeah, yeet.
Get a good one.
34. That's a reroll,
Ah,
right?
screw that one. Yeah.
It's the same group.
Yeah, it's the same wild animals encounter.
69.
Enough of not there.
Oh no, I haven't replaced this one.
Reroll again.
Yeah, I'll have to reroll that one.
Double reroll.
Or I'll
Damn.
have to improvise something, but I don't.
It's
I don't think we wanna watch people have
it's the same
sex,
couple,
so-
and they have
Oh.
gone to Lorien.
49.
49? Okay.
Yes.
It's a peaceful day with nothing happening.
Wow. Great.
So, Dara, final one before you get to the mountains.
I hope you have a random encounter table for the Underdark as well.
Well, you don't have that long of a road from when you actually have descended into the Underdark until you get to your home city.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay, that's nice.
That is 63.
63. Okay, that is interesting. So as you get to the evening and the night comes, it's dark outside. You're all kind of like ready to go to sleep. Dara, you're the first to notice this, since you're the one that actually rolled it. You look up into the sky and you see a shooting star.
Look, nice. It's a shooting star. Make a wish.
Wow.
I wish Dara and Arisa got a divorce.
Oh, that's a good wish. That's
Thanks.
a good
You're not
answer.
supposed to tell your
Okay,
wishes.
Storm, wish it too, but don't tell me.
I wish that whatever Storm and Jaxson wishes, they never get it through.
Oh, dude, you're supposed to be the one who wants to wish for a divorce. What the fuck?
Wow.
So, Dara, since you're the one that rolled this, you get an inspiration.
What? Damn, that's like
You got the encounter, so that's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
you're the one that actually gets the benefit of it.
Bruh.
holy shit, a free inspiration.
If
Now I
you
get it.
use the inspiration for getting a divorce.
Good. Maybe.
I'm gonna have to add this somewhere. Give me a second. I'm just gonna add this somewhere. Where can I put in the? We will have to go here. Inspiration. That's a new one.
Can we all get inspiration for killing Kaden so quickly and smoothly?
No.
Yeah. Kadan was pretty tough.
Suck my nuts.
That's sexual harassment.
No, it's just nuts. Cashew nuts. Is that a problem?
Do we level up from it?
Okay, then don't.
It depends on if we level up from the nuts.
No.
Oh.
Okay,
Fuck
so
though.
you spend another day just going into the mountains. There's not going to be like a random encounter here.
Makes
Because
sense.
it's just going through mountains, and it's not a lot of things happening up here. And Dara, you're able to kind of memorize the way how to get back to the entrance into the Underdark, where you start descending through these caves, and the cave system is very elaborate. It takes you an entire day of just going down through these caves that slowly but surely spiral and snake their way down deeper and deeper below the surface, until eventually, after a full day of traveling, they open up into this big, massive cave as you finally enter the Underdark. You see there is tons of this these strange almost like vines hanging down from the ceiling that luminescent. There are these big mushrooms, some of them being like 25 feet tall, also luminescent. Like there are lots of sources of this like faint light, so you can kind of see even in these caves. It's like dim light throughout all of it, but you can see generally. So it's not like as dark as it might be, but it is, you know, a very just massive open cave, you know, hundreds and hundreds of feet as far as you can tell. It's really like a completely different world down here. And you see like there's a road going further up ahead. There are like patches of what is almost like, it's not grass, but it kind of looks like it, also like faintly bioluminescent.
Yeah.
And the luminescent colors range from like blue to green to purplish pink. Like there are all kinds of different shades. It's really beautiful, but very strange.
Well, this wasn't so bad.
I'd say actually you recognize some, or like Dara would obviously already have recognized it, but you recognize some of the things that grow here from Celestra City.
Oh, yeah.
Because they kind of imported things from the Underdark, since nothing else would grow that far underwater where no sunlight reaches, you know?
Yeah. Well, at least this is one of the more peaceful places. So we'll just
How
find.
bad can it be?
What did you say?
How bad can it be?
Pretty bad.
Dara, you're like, he doesn't know the purple worm that we fought is probably from down here.
Yep.
Oh,
And that's not the worst of it.
Nope. There are even worse things here.
Yep. Okay, so do you want to continue through the Underdark and find something else here, or do you just want to go to like the closest mushroom and...
Yeah, let's just take the
know.
closest mushroom.
mushroom.
Okay.
This is a pretty good mushroom. And Storm, don't eat that one.
Nom, nom, nom.
Did you actually eat that one?
I don't think so. Arisa would probably be super excited here and just looking at all the different kinds of mushrooms and lichen and whatever else. And it's like, oh my god, this is so amazing. Like collecting samples of it. Okay, so...
If any of you wants to get something down here, now's your chance. Otherwise, we're leaving.
Well,
I tried to find a snail. Can I find a big snail?
you don't find a snail, but you find a weird sluggish creature.
With a shell?
No,
Then I don't want it.
it's just like...
I want a big
Do I-
snail as a pet.
Oh, true. That would be amazing.
Maybe you could find one. A flail
I'm
snail.
gonna
maybe.
keep an eye out for a big snail, like this big or something.
That's a
Uh-huh.
very small flayed snail.
Yeah, I just want a pet snail, you know.
Okay, so where do you want to head out with transport fire plants?
We take Havanitha to, get the dinner with Blaze, and next day we do teleport to get to Arisa's home village.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you
Unless in-betweens have been
Right.
completed.
you head on over to Havanitha, and it's already pretty late. It's probably a bit past dinner time, but you reckon that Blaze is always happy to see you anyway, so he would just allow it anyway.
Let's go for it.
Let me just do this real quick. There. So you head on over to again. Cephalus is the one that answers the door and is like, "Oh, you're back. Benedict has said that you had left the city. He heard that."
Well,
Right,
yes, but
very
we just wanted to get some traveling before we do the actual, big quest thingies.
Right, naturally. Well, we've already had dinner here, but if you like, I can cook something up for you.
That would be lovely if you were
Indeed.
not if we were too rude of us.
Very well. Come in. I will go get Benedict. He is in his study as usual. And Benedict's Blaze eventually comes down. I'm so happy to see that you are back. I had been told from excellent Naum that you had already left. Well, come on, seat yourselves.
Thank you.
How did everything go? Did you...
We killed him.
Excellent. Do tell me more. I was shown
Oh.
a temple that you had found.
Yeah,
something.
So you saw the Scourge-related temple down there.
Right. It vanished after a day, though.
Oh,
Just
Alright.
disappeared. But I
Oh,
got a bit of a look.
you should check out Storm's arm.
Look,
Oh, would
look
you
at
look
my
at that?
arm.
That is disturbing.
This is my right arm. This stuff.
Yeah.
So, told my right arm was disturbing? What the?
What the fuck, dude?
No, my left arm. Bam. What?
Well,
That
his right
does
arm
not
is...
look very good.
As you see, you can see,
Careful.
or you can see like his a knob on the shoulder.
Right, yes. Bit of a stump there.
So, you know, the Unavenged, as he was called, he was actually Caden the Alorian Lion. So, you know.
Caden.
Yeah, he had gone quite insane.
Yeah. Maybe you've heard of him?
Yes, he wouldn't happen to be affiliated with this Kessler, would he?
Yes.
He was right now. But only because of a previous encounter with us where we bullied him completely and cut off his arm.
Wait. Cephalus. And you see Cephalus kind of comes like running. The book, you know, the one about the mercenaries that I was looking at, where did you put it? It's like, well, it should be in your study on the top left shelf. Thank you. Just one moment, and Benedict Blaze just goes like rushing off. And like he comes in with this massive tome. This like leather-bound tome that he slams down on the table and he starts like frantically turning the pages. Like, let me see. All right, here. Caden, the Alorian Lion. This is a book that collects information about just about every mercenary known for the past 100 years or so.
Are we in it?
No, but maybe the next edition. Anyway, this is a rather updated one from only a few years ago. But here, see. Caden, the Alorian Lion, known for killing Baron Etrigon of Quairen Hill, formerly known as the Alorian Lion, and claiming his moniker. Born
What
in...
was his? What was his name? The one he killed?
Baron Etrigon of Quairen Hill, who was formerly known as the Alorian Lion before Caden claimed the name for himself.
Wow.
Okay.
Anyway, born in Treymore, Aloria, year 966, son of Cadan the Feral, member of the Unhallowed Hounds. And see, if we go to this page here, the Unhallowed Hounds. I remember this from when you asked me to look into it earlier. The Unhallowed Hounds, formed in 974, disbanded in 981. I'll keep the good part to myself for now. Members: Powell Wasco, 946 to 981. Marilla Piatek, 948 to 979. Jurek Malchus, 950 to 981. Iwan the Kid Jacek, 956 to 979. Lucina Lucky Zyla, 951 to unknown, left the group in 979. And here is the good part. Leaders: Cadan the Feral, 944 to 986. And Constantine Kessler, 944 to 981. Dead for over 20 years, of course, but it is rather suspicious, don't you think?
Wow.
I believe I included Constantine Kessler on the list of people named Kessler that you were given to me from some time ago.
Hold on a second, I'm gonna double check that. Which Kessler did we say this was?
Constantine Kessler. He lived from
here we go.
944 to 981.
Alorian mercenary, member of the Unhallowed Grounds, Alorian registry. Oh yeah, you did actually have this one.
944.
Died 981.
Yes. So he's been dead for some time, but it's rather suspicious that the son of his fellow leader of the group would be affiliated with this Kessler.
Do you know how he died?
Well, the group was disbanded in 1981. To be honest, the entries here are rather brief. But essentially, almost every member of the group died in the year 981, which led
What did
to
you
the
say
group
his
being
whole
disbanded.
name was?
Konstantin Kessler.
Yeah. He's on our notes, Storm.
If I'm not mistaken, essentially all the remaining members were killed in 981, with the exception being Kadan the Feral.
And there's no records on why they died or got killed.
Not in here, but I believe when I looked into it, the rumor is that they were killed in Entronia, as far as I remember. They were on a mission to... I believe they were looking for a lycanthrope.
Yeah, that makes sense. Caden was something like that.
Oh, truly? Well, that would make sense then. Perhaps his father was infested with lycanthropy and the others were killed.
That would make sense. Well, we did. That is actually a great start, I would say. Great job,
Yeah.
boy.
Only bad
Thank
part
you.
is that everyone is dead from that
Yeah, that's
band
bad.
now.
Maybe if the
Well,
Caden's corpse
Caden.
kill it, maybe we could. Oh no, he
We
would
could-
hate us too much.
We could talk to Caden's corpse.
Yeah.
Or
see
wait,
if we
maybe
can-
not with the head fucking blown off.
It needs a head.
Oh
Fucking
my
fucking
god.
Dara.
Jesus Christ.
Intros again. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I like this. You know-
Yeah, and Blaze quickly kind of like writes down a copy of the entries from the book that I'll send it to you. Just
Thank
why
you.
not?
Yay! Progress in the Kessler quest.
Yeah. Let me just fix up the text because there are a bunch of like spell checks on the names and whatnot. I hate when it does that. Let me just do that, and then I'll send it to you here for now.
Yay! Later on, we will just post the notes as well, so you know.
Yes, penis. Right now.
Well.
Okay.
That is certainly a development. I've been so busy researching the Titanborn as of lately that I almost didn't remember this. Feels good. Seems that my research was not for nothing.
It was perfect.
Indeed, it
Thank
was
you.
great to know of this.
Well, whew, almost gets me exhausted with all the excitement, you know. So, well, I hope this is helpful somehow. I don't know really what you're going to do with it, but it could be something.
Maybe
I hope,
something.
I hope it will do so. But maybe not for the moment. We'll find a way of having this more useful.
Of
Arisa?
course.
Could you try to scry on Konstantin Kessler? Or does it work if you have
Sure.
the full name of someone? I mean,
I do
If you
think...
know about them, technically you can.
Yeah.
like, okay, so you don't even have to know their name to scry on them.
Yeah, it's mostly that since we didn't know who Kessler was, we scried on the wrong Kessler.
Yeah, it was more like you yeah, it's like a very vague thing. But if you know, like, oh yeah, Constantine Kessler, the member of the Unhallowed Hounds.
Yeah.
Like,
Him. Yes, right. That motherfucker.
Let me just check the modifiers here.
Either him or Gage, I
Heard
suppose.
of the target.
Afterwards, you could use
and
Gage.
It would be a pretty hard roll for this one,
Yeah.
but
Arisa looks into the mirror. No, I can't find anything.
Maybe he has something like blocking it. Can you do Gage?
I only have
Where's
one
it?
spell slot left.
We're going to bed after this.
Yeah.
I don't think we will get attacked.
5th level spell slots. So.
Yeah, but she already used one for the scry and one the 6th for traveling here.
Yeah, but she has another 5th
Yeah,
level.
I know, but that's what I meant. She only has one left.
Mm.
Yeah. But don't worry, we don't.
So that should be that. So Gage Fawnen, you say?
Yep.
Horseshoe Ginger.
Okay.
Course.
Has met him,
She has met him.
but doesn't have anything else.
No.
So it's a straight up 0 modifier to the roll.
We have his beard.
No, he doesn't.
We can draw a picture of him.
So she's kind of like focusing, and you see she's kind of like absorbed by the mirror, looking into it. When Shelley comes back, she's just like, he was just in like a room about to go to sleep.
Well, I suppose that is Gage.
It looked like maybe an Osirian room,
Oh.
kind of white walls with like the furniture reminded me of some of the things I've seen here in the city.
Here. Let's go ask the champions.
Before we leave,
Mhm.
like go to bed and stuff. Jaxson would like to check out. You know that like building we followed them to before.
That was in
Jaxson
the
would-
Palace District, I think.
Yeah,
A
Jaxson would
mansion.
like to check it out.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. You head on over there.
No, so you want to go and try to find Gage?
What are we gonna do with Gage?
I don't know. We're gonna break into a mansion.
You
Crime.
like breaking and entering. And you haven't tried out your new arm. You need
True.
to try it.
Let's go.
I assume you say goodbye to
Yeah.
Blaze.
No, we're gonna commit crime, and then we go.
He just says like, make sure to visit whenever you're back in town.
Yes,
Of course.
of course.
And so you head on out. You get to the Palace District. I assume everybody goes there together then.
Yeah, of course.
You see from the outside there's like a candle burning in one of the windows. There seems to be someone in there.
Arisa, pass without trace.
Pass without trace. Bloop.
Bam, stealth checks.
So are you all going together?
Yes.
Yeah, I guess Fritz maybe is on watch outside.
Yeah. Fritz will be on watch. He's
Right.
good at that.
Mm-hmm.
Sort of.
Yeah, it's just kind of standing there, like arms crossed, like.
I tried to look through the window where someone were.
Okay. Well, stealth
is
checks
this?
first as you're entering the property to begin with.
Yeah.
'Cause there's kind of like a fenced off area around it and stuff.
Oh yeah, I have to
Dara,
roll.
maybe you could make us invisible.
That is true. I make us invisible because we don't need
How
to.
many of you can you make invisible? All of you?
Okay.
Or 3 of them?
3, 4, 5. I can make 4 people invisible.
Yeah, then
Okay,
go
so
us
everyone
four.
except Fritz, and he's staying behind
Yeah,
anyway. So
nice.
then you roll an advantage and plus 10.
Yep.
We ain't gonna get seen today, boy.
You're gonna have
35.
to screw up quite miserably.
29.
27 for Dara, 26 for Arisa.
So 26 is the lowest in the group, and it ranges
Mhm.
all the way up to like 35. Yeah.
Yeah.
Storm, you sneak up to the window. I assume you kind of have some way to stay together so that you don't exit the past that trace thing.
Yeah. We're like holding hands or something.
But Storm, you sneak up to the window and you see this this kind of like older-ish elven woman who is just kind of like moving some things around. It looks like an ordinary kind of room, sort of living room-ish, and she's like opening a drawer, just like putting something in there, closing it, just casual, like walking over and.
Oh, lady, nothing interesting there.
Arisa, look, do you recognize the style? Or the room, or the house?
She?
She's like, no, I don't think so.
I think this was a waste of time then. Oh wait, we could break in and just check out something.
Peek.
You know, maybe we could just let Arisa become a dog and smell if she can smell gauge.
I mean, does she know the smell?
I just lockpick into
Hey,
the
no.
I mean,
mansion.
Hey, look,
sure.
the door's open. We might as well do something cool.
yeah, just get inside.
Make a thieves tools check to lockpick real quick.
Yeah, baby.
Nat 19.
Yeah, it's easy enough. It's an ordinary lock. You get that thing open. So you head inside. You know the room where
But I'm not invisible anymore, I think.
Yeah,
It's
seriously.
not an attack.
Yeah, it's
Okay, nice.
if you cast a spell or if you attack something, then you
Perfect.
become visible. But I don't think just interacting with an object does anything.
Nice.
So you head inside. You can find your way over to, like, if you had left this, you can find the place where the woman was. Otherwise, you can just explore the rest of the house.
I do. We do.
Okay,
We
so you
explore.
avoid the place where you saw the woman and just explore the rest.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you look around, like, you don't see anything out of the ordinary as you initially like move through like the first floor. There's like a courtyard in the middle of the house, but you can head up to the second floor. Make an investigation check, everybody, just in general.
My investigation hat on myself.
Yep. So advantage for that, I believe.
20.
I start with Arisa.
Are you walking around with your investigation hat?
Yes, I am.
Always. Wow. Okay.
Well, she
Well,
puts it on now.
Yeah,
If
for
you
this
fail.
Yeah,
one.
okay, I guess.
Not
So
always.
20 for Jaxson. Storm.
Fucking 9.
Dara. Or, Dara.
I'm just checking
We'll
in.
skip Arisa and just say...
So 21 for Dara.
Okay, so Jaxson and Dara, as far as you can tell, as you kind of like sweep through the first floor, seems to be more than one person that is living here at the moment. Like, you can find traces of like, oh, there are multiple plates that have been like that are unwashed in the kitchen. It seems to be like 2 people that are currently staying here.
There are more
Like,
people around here.
besides the old
No,
lady?
two total as far as you can tell.
Okay.
There's someone else in this household.
Do I find a ginger hair?
That is a bit... No, you don't find one.
Yeah. It's hard when it's so dark.
Do you proceed up to the second floor?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir.
So you continue to sweep through the floors, or that floor too, until you get to a bedroom. And you see like the lights are already out and there's a shape in the bed.
Sneak
Has he
up and
covered-
look at the face.
Yeah, like under a blanket.
Everyone
Oh, like-
sneaks up and looks at the face.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
No, like
Under
not
a
blanket.
completely covered, but like all snug in the...
Yeah, okay, we look for the mustache.
Okay, you head on up. Seems like an elven man, probably around the same age as the woman downstairs.
Dang it.
We look for... I look in the wardrobes for jewelry or something.
Okay, yeah, you look around. You do find some jewelry on like a desk in the bedroom. So you just snatch that.
Yeah.
Yep. Like Storm, you being perceptive and probably also eyeing that jewelry. You just see like a couple of gold chains and stuff that just disappear all of a sudden.
so it wouldn't be Gage, that man.
Probably not, unless he changed very drastically.
I pull out on his face. No. I pull off the mask.
I punch him in the face. Is it Gage? Nah.
Do you?
No.
No. Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah.
Does Arisa recognize the room?
Yeah.
No.
Did she recognize any of the room?
No. It looks
Fucking
different. She would say like this does not look like the right house based on the interior.
Can you, when you use locate object, does a mustache work as well?
No. You can't
Well-
locate part of a human.
Yeah. And
Well-
she didn't see like specific clothes or something like that, and that might be like
Nah,
too generic.
that's too cheaty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gage
Right.
didn't have glasses, right?
No.
No.
Not the use.
Well, I guess we head out then. Wait, we go and check the other room. The one with the candle.
The one with the woman in?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You head on over. You see the woman is like sitting on like a couch kind of thing, just reading a book.
What book?
Some random Osirian fiction novel thingy.
Oh,
See, she's kind of like looking out towards the window, just like yawning a little bit. Seems like she's about ready to head off to bed.
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing there. I had to freaking.
Howling
Sorry.
Jaxson heads to the hub.
Knock for Arisa and Dara, and wherever Fritz goes.
Right. I'll say. I'll say make another investigation check as you're in the room with all their.
We're not going back to
Just before you leave, just a real quick one.
a 9 again.
That was Arisa.
Impressive.
Great.
Arisa should not roll.
Nah, Arisa doesn't get rolling privileges
I got
today.
Okay. In that case, it was 70.
Okay, it's 20 for Jaxson.
Yeah, I rolled a 7.
17 Dara. Okay.
Yeah.
Jaxson. You find a note that is kind of like on a small table kind of next to the place where she's sitting. And it essentially says like it's like a welcome to a rental property. And it is signed by CC and LC.
CC and LC.
I grab the note, if I can.
Yep.
Okay,
So
nice,
it's basically
nice.
like a thank you for choosing to rent the property from us. And hope you're enjoying your stay, that kind of thing. How are we doing on time, by the way, Simon? Do you have to go now, kind of?
Yeah, we can. A little bit more.
Okay. Well, in that case, you head off to your... or do you want to talk about something after you've exited, or do you just spread out to your respective...
I think we spread out.
Okay.
Yeah, spread out is probably good.
So you go, you get rooms at your preferred places, you pay for the night. The suite is not available for Jaxson if
No, it is in the hub.
Oh, you're going to the hub, right. Then it doesn't matter.
He's cheap now. He doesn't pay for the.
Starting to
Not
run out of
anymore.
money paying for the suite for so long.
And no, he has money. He just he
Hasn't
has
prioritized.
perfectly good.
Okay, so the next day, comes around. What is it that you're going to do? I assume you.
I
all-
go get my mask. I go get my robe.
Right, sure. So after a lot of like misunderstandings and all that, it's actually a pretty normal coat that you get. There are like buckles on each arm so that you can fold them up if you'd like, but
Great.
not really necessary.
Pranked.
It's a prank, bro.
So basically you just keep them buckled if you want to wear it normally, and otherwise you just unbuckle it and you can fold it up because there's a bit of a slit.
Yeah.
Dort has fucking cloak. How much will this put me back?
Like 2 gold.
And for the mask?
Say like 5 gold.
Bam. Perfect. Then I go to the other woman who fixed the scales on my dragon head.
Right. Right, you head on over there. She looks at it. It's like,
Oh, not that time.
You prepared.
Prepare it. More. You.
Me.
Yes.
It.
Yes.
12.
12?
And she holds up a gold coin. 12.
No. Ho, ho. 5.
Rare. Time long.
10.
12.
Storm has to start using only his one hand. Unfortunate. Oh, damn, bruh.
Or you could just say 11 because she knows the numbers.
There we go.
It's 12 now. Takes it, nods, and takes away the mask and puts it on a desk.
Days.
Month.
Month.
So you can pick it up at like the I haven't calculated the exact date, but basically around like the 23rd maybe of Desolation's Dusk. You can write that down so that you know.
31st death.
No, 23rd.
20.
There aren't
Not
even 31
30.
days of a month. All the months are 28 days here.
2,
Nice. Great.
3.
2, 3. Only
Yeah.
one hand.
Yeah. Great. Bye.
Yeah.
And we meet up in the knock. Bam.
Yep. Sure. You're all there.
Well,
Storm comes in with this new coat that actually doesn't look butchered in any way, despite your best efforts to mess up the communication.
A great coat indeed, right?
see?
Yep.
Was it so bad?
No.
Huh?
Um,
You're just so worried about paranoid.
absolutely. And I saw Jaxson lie, so of course I get paranoid. What about that in between thing?
Did I get a message from Schreiber?
Poor
I
Jacob.
mean, did you ask for a message? I don't
Yeah.
know.
No, you did not.
No, you didn't. You asked. You told like Naom to send you.
Oh, I thought I asked.
Something. No,
Yeah,
nobody
yeah.
asked Schreiber.
I thought I asked
Maybe go to Schreiber and ask him about it.
Yeah,
You
guess
talked
we
to
can do that.
Naom and asked her if she had a sending spell and things, but nobody said to Schreiber.
Yeah, I thought I said that, Schreiber.
But you can
No,
head over
no.
to Schreiber.
Yeah,
Should we go to the in betweens before we do anything else?
I mean, it will only be a day or so we are there, so we
Yeah,
might as well.
it's quite
Perfect.
quick and easy.
So we go to Shabe.
And we earn money.
All right.
Quick, fast.
You head on over to the Outcasts and you find Schreiber sitting there. Right, guess you're back to go to the in between then.
Indeed.
Hey, is it ready?
Well, are you ready to head out? I got a time slot right now.
Perfect. Just a question. If we get to the parasite for the armor, do you know anything about what the armor does?
Yeah.
What
Would you
does
be-
the armor do?
Well,
Who of us would like to use it? Is it better for one of us, or is it good for everyone,
I don't know.
or is it
Does
just
any
cursed?
of you wear half plate armor?
I suppose that is more of a Jaxson thing to do.
I guess. Half plate is classed as a medium, right?
I think so. Yes. I think
Let's
that is
double
the
check.
highest tier of medium armor, but I'm not.
I mean, yeah.
I'll double check it.
I mean, I could use it. I assume, yeah.
Well, essentially, it is a parasite. There is a cost to using it. You enter into some sort of symbiotic existence with the armor itself, where it kind of feeds a bit on you, but in turn, you get pretty decent protection. In addition to
Right.
being magically hardened armor, it also grants you certain resistances to things such as poison and a mental shield.
It is great for the psychic scream, Jaxson.
It also does help with certain necromantic spells as well, protecting you from that, or necrosis in general.
Are there
Right.
any
And
downs?
how do you get it off?
Well,
Kill the pack.
it is pretty much you pretty much would treat it like any item that is cursed, except it's not cursed in this case, but the same kind of magic does the trick.
Well, I guess we will be selling it.
You won't
Right.
use it?
I mean, I guess I will have to offer some stuff to only gain a mental shield and a resistance to poison.
Well,
I already have that.
we can also save it for when it's needed.
Well,
Depending on how much it sells for. If it sells for some crazy
Ah.
amount, of course we sell it.
How much would you buy it for, Framer?
With a parasite replaced, maybe 5,000 gold.
I mean, it's 1,000 each.
yeah, I
It's the same as a
suppose.
Canadian job.
Uh,
How much without it?
1,000.
I mean, I say it's worth. Do you
let's
know?
take care of the parasite first,
Do you know a specific place where we're going to occur?
Yes.
I can
Gathered
drop you
the
off
information.
near a place.
That I say, or like?
Well, either way you want to go, or I can pick out a place where I know that there are parasites nearby.
Okay. Or the parasites near blah blah blah.
Are you asking about Arx Mortem?
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. I just know one place where I can find some parasites for you.
And how would how is traveling in the in-between?
You drift,
No.
or you walk where there are surfaces.
So
I
you
wouldn't
can
take
like
that.
float.
Where there are no surfaces around you.
Hey, yeah,
Sure.
let's go.
It's a
Mhm.
big space though, keep in mind. If I drop you off where there are parasites, there's no guarantee you'll get to the place you want to go in less than 100 years.
Because I have seen like the cosmology,
Mhm.
and I know like where sort of on the cosmology the
Yeah.
place is. Because you said I saw like the
Yeah.
place. Like, do you know anything around that part?
I mean, you don't know
Or-
like where every individual creature is.
No.
The parasites exist a bit all over the place. They,
Mhm.
you know, you'll probably find some if you look, no matter where you are. You know where Arx Mortem is, and you can instruct Schreiber to the point where
Yeah.
he can drop you off at that
Me.
place.
We're dropping there.
Yeah. that means you'll probably have to look around for a parasite. You know?
Yeah. So always perception.
How does the parasite look
Alright, that's good.
like?
Here, and he gives you like a book, with
Oh,
like
Shit.
some annotations. Like you can look that up.
Already
Does
got
that
it.
there.
to be this specific one, or can it be any parasite?
Well, I've unlocked the subtypes of it that are viable, but you'll find all the information in there. You can
Is
look
there
once
better
you,
parasites than others?
Look, there isn't much that lives in the in-between. It is a realm of the dead.
Yeah.
And how do we come back?
This, and he gives you a sending stone.
Oh.
Oh,
You tell
great.
me, and I'll get the message.
Can
Assuming
we
you don't
keep it
have the
afterwards?
ability to send, otherwise, no. You're handing this back. And if you
Okay.
don't return, you can bet on me going in there and find your corpse just to take all your magical items from you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Fair enough. Could you bring our bodies and resurrect us as well?
It's not part of the job description. Now take this stone and
Could you just do
get
me?
ready to leave.
Can we get like a...
Well, you would
In
be
case of-
resurrected.
Yeah, right. Right. Could you just do storm?
If you'd get resurrected anyway, how about you take care of the rest?
Yeah, I will do that.
It's just more of a problem that we don't know where he's going to be resurrected.
Yeah.
Let's
Well-
say you get downed with the parasite armor. Are you gonna get sucked up by the parasite straight away?
It will absorb some energy while you're sleeping.
Oh, only when you sleep. Okay, okay.
It doesn't want to kill you. It doesn't
Then it
benefit
dies.
from you dying. We
Oh.
need each other. Symbiosis.
Ah,
Mm-hmm.
perfect.
And it's not
Well-
going to kill you anyway. Well, shouldn't.
Maybe. So, should we go?
Yeah.
Well, I was...
Let's go.
Let's go.
Alright, everybody gather around then.
Okay.
And he gets you all in a
Another
circle.
plane we go.
And as he casts the spell and you're pulled from this plane, we're gonna end this session here, and we're gonna pick up next time with a bit of in-between adventures.
Yeah.
We got a lot of done here today, I feel.
Yeah, kind
Yeah,
of.
very.
Kind of.
Mm-hmm.
A shorter session and a lot of more things
I
done.
mean, this
It's
ended
a
up
long
not
session.
really being shorter. This was over 4 hours. It's
Okay,
the longest
maybe not.
session we've had in like a few
Is
months.
it?
Well, yeah,
Oh
we had
my
like
God.
we've had like almost 5 hours total, like including the pause or
Oh, yeah,
the
true.
break. Like the last time, because the last 2 have been just 3 hours something.
Oh, wow.
Session 104 on the 20th of July was the last time we went over 4 hours, and before then we didn't go over 4 hours since December last year.
Oh, damn.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So
Could
this
have
is
not
like
guessed.
this is the second longest, or maybe even longest, depending on how long the break actually was. This entire year.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe
anyway.
like maybe like one or two one
Well, I
shots.
don't track those.
Yeah, neither do I.
Anyway, we're gonna end that there. So, everybody, I hope you enjoyed, and we'll see when we return next time, because we're super inconsistent with when we actually play. Sometimes we play super often, sometimes we play like a month and a half between. But yeah, until then, have a good one, everybody.
Peace out.
Bye.